Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? We gonna be playing more, what's it called? Fallout New Vegas tonight. Might switch games later, but we will see. I say that like every night lately, so... Let me open a couple people's streams. Pock. Opening everyone's stream so I can lurk. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you are feeling better than last night, because I know you said you were in pain and such, and that's why you went to bed early. Big oof. Yeah, you are. That is good to hear. Captain William Farber.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine.
Oh, wow.
And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing.
They did talk about that the chef at the NCR place is absolutely awful and everyone's getting sick.
You look just like... Never mind.
Colorectal explosion, so they're... Yeah. Is there a health inspector bothering? I don't want to eat here if they literally just talked about that. Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah well. Anything I can get you?
I wonder if it was literally just someone who worked here. Like one of the well, you'd think he'd have to deal with that soldier then, so would have seen. Got anything to eat?
Oh yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some
maybe there's a quest to bring them stuff.
You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
No meat. I do have a ton of bison meat. I could sell them. Like to buy food.
Shout out.
1 can of purified beans. Hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? Did I say purified beans? Hopefully not. I meant pork and beans, because if they were purified, that would be suspicious. The real ad is about to start. Tons of purified water. Tons of corn, which you can use, I think, in certain drugs as like ethanol. So I could remember that's... Try to remember that's there. Surviving the usual. Nice. Can anything be done to improve your supply? If you hear that hacking sound or any other weird sound, my sister's now dropped her dogs off at our house for like 12 days while they go out to do stuff on vacation this summer. So yeah, you might, if a dog comes into the room in the next week, you might end up hearing a monkey sound like etc. And that's one of the 2 dogs. Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables.
That is horrible for morale.
Spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you'd need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan.
Sears running!
Get him! Organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the...
So they've never even tried to go out and organize the stuff. So I feel like that's their own fault. What parts are needed to fix the processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months.
I don't think I had high enough repair. Or no, I have 70 repair. You'd think I would.
It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
I looted this place a bit off stream last time when we ended 2 days ago. Did you leave your last message tonight anyway? No, I didn't. Sorry, you've got to get up early. You were waiting for the Cato stream to say hi. You took your sleep meds, so good night and have a good stream. Good night, Seer. You gotta get up early. I don't know what you're getting up early for, but I hope whatever it is goes well. I do appreciate you staying up to say hi to me, though. Good night, Seer. Sweet dreams. Where might I find these parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory
House
on the north
Tools?
side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes
Kind of want to
back
go to
out.
that place just to
Could
see
be
what it is.
traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan
The spice
would
must
probably be able
flow.
to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have
I feel
a
like
whole
just
research
doing the
department.
food will increase the
One
mood.
guy's even set up in the main terminal building.
Hi,
They're the
Remus.
ones who
How
ought
are
to
you
be looking
tonight?
into it.
Talk about something else. Remind.
What?
Just graying it out.
Hell,
You're doing good? That is good to hear. So this is the food processor. I don't have repair 80. Everyone is cool and I'm passing it on. Not the bear! But... So if I get all those items, I can repair it. But I think it said I can just jury rig it if I have enough. What is it called? Oh, I'm only at 50. For some reason I thought I was like at 70, but I guess that's barter. If I get 10 more points into repair, then I can end up increasing the... whatchamacallit? The... I can't talk. With a magazine, I can temporarily increase it. Where was the doctor? I need to see what he has.
You look like you're suffering from some radiation sickness.
Maybe, question mark? Am I? No, I'm not. I'm like only halfway to it. Dr. Kemp.
Do you require medical attention?
Like medical services. Like to buy supplies.
Here's what's currently
Okay, so he doesn't actually have any quests or anything. I know there was also a girl to talk to right at the exit. Or is that the exit? Okay, there she is. Those were the only 3 people I hadn't talked to on the NCR base.
Hello.
Private Christina Morals.
Did the Colonel
or
send you?
Morales.
I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Changed his mind about what? You look upset. What's wrong? Changed his mind about what?
My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends.
Oh, are
Goddamn
we supposed to
savages
recover
laid
his body?
out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Prisoner's dead. What does it matter if you get a corpse back? It seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade. How did he die? How did he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged-up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many
I mean, I
fiends
can
and they had to
understand
pull out.
with the way they've talked about the fiends
Savages
overrunning the
halfway to
place that for
McCarran.
one person, do you risk everybody? But at the same time, it does seem strange that they wouldn't. No one else will help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
Seems strange they wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home.
Oh,
And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines
that's
and
double
traps around his
hard
body.
then.
Snipers, too.
Husband's dead. What does it matter if you get him back? Well, it's obvious what it matters if you get him back.
You never lost anybody, have you? Not like this. Never had to think about that person you love all alone out there, cooking in the sun like meat. NCR never leaves a soldier behind. That's what the recruiters told us. Promised us. We believed them.
I'll recover it and I don't even care about the cost.
Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters.
Repcon, I think, is to the
At
south.
least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there.
Who I can
It's
then
on the
rob.
way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
This stuff should have been stolen. I don't know why it says it's not stealing now.
Hello?
Oh god, look away from me. I don't trust it.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I said look away. I was gonna say, that guy has good eyesight. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? It's the cool EPC, or he's actually gone to bed. So you can call him cool as much as you want and you won't hear it.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear
Which is awesome, but also horrible. You're doing okay? Only okay? Does that mean something's wrong? Teardrop. No, Sasha, it means I'm okay. Oh, okay. Guess what I saw today? Oh, is it not a real quest? Yeah, your family barged into your room to see if you wanted to go to a restaurant with them. I mean, nice of them to go to invite you along. Barging into the room is odd, though. One sec. Making note what things to do. It upset you they barged in and told them no right away. Even though you were hungry and needed to save money. Did you not go because you just don't like your family at this point? Or did you not go because you were that upset about them barging into your room? Wait, didn't I? Didn't I just drop the thing here? Did it just disappear? Both you do not enjoy spending time with them and they upset you. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Hello?
Well, the sooner you're able to save up enough money or whatnot, then you can move out and hopefully won't have to put up with them ever again. I wonder if they would treat you differently at that point. Because I know I've heard of that with other families. Once people move out and they don't have control over the kid anymore, suddenly they're more timid or more whatever around the person. Novak. Sadly, it doesn't matter how much money you save, you can't afford a place to stay. Oh yeah, because it has to be the current job, has to pay enough to make it proper, right? Saying the amount doesn't matter seems suspicious, because what if the amount was $1 million? What if you saved up $1 million? Would that still not be enough? Suspicious. Dyer's already embezzling. Most places do triple. 10 pistol, combat knife. Yeah, you have to make triple the rent. Oh, just to afford it so that they know you'll never, like, default on it. That's cringe. I probably do have more than enough of the items to actually repair. Did I just take everything? I did in fact just take everything. Whoops. Your friend had to stay over because their stepdad grabbed them and threw them literally on Monday. You had to talk to cops and got bit by so many Uggs. Oh my god. That is absolutely messed up, Rose. Good of you to put up your friend like that, but that is absolutely messed up of their dad. I hope everything goes okay with them, but I could imagine that being incredibly traumatizing. And then do they live with their dad? Do they stay with them? Is that whole situation now gonzo? Because I wouldn't want to go back to living with them in a situation like that. Good of you to let them have a place to stay, exactly. because that can put stress on any relationship. At the same time, it's also something that they absolutely need. One of your biggest fears, having nowhere to stay. At least you did say that you have another a family, so to speak, and stuff like that, and hopefully they'd be willing to put you up if something ever happened to you. I love what's literally just called junk food. They don't even call it potato crisps or chips. The steak doesn't even heal much food. Scroll on a stick to they're somewhere safer now. It's a bad situation. They guilt him into caretaking their grandma who has dementia. Oh wow. Like, I don't even know what to comment to get that, because that is messed up. And some people who have dementia are not a big deal at all. They're very nice and stuff. Whereas other people who have dementia can get very angry because they're so confused, etc. Plus, if you care about the person, just seeing them like that, end of story, can be incredibly hard. Let me check my quests. I do vaguely want to go fiend hunting. Okay, they're right across from the place here. Good news is you got a manicure and you were able to talk to doctor for drugs. God dang it. I already told you about the drugs. Dyer, why? No, I'm kidding. I'm sure they're drugs that you actually needed for something. And so kudos to you for that being able to help you. It does seem odd to just hear someone say, I got drugs, rather than calling them medication, etc. You need them to get high. I mean, some people do get high as a form of medication. Marijuana can help with a lot of pain and stuff like that. Their mom literally pulled the grandma out of her bedroom to guilt your friend. The cops basically ordered you to go into a home you'd never been in to negotiate or something like... Wait, negotiate? Who the heck makes you negotiate with people? Are you, like, related to them? You hate cops? I have never really had many, if any, experiences with police in my life. It was so crazy. Maybe they thought you were actually directly related to the people, and that's why they pulled you aside and were trying to, like, interrogate you and be like, what is going on, yada yada yada, because they don't actually know, are you involved with this? But you were only putting up the one person. At least that's what I'm assuming. They're trying to get, like, all the facts and angles. But that would honestly be incredibly anxiety-inducing, just dealing with that in the first place. Again, it is very good of you, though, to help your friend out. So kudos to you, Rose. Okay, Cook, who is the super awful dude, is directly ahead of us, somewhere in the ruins. You've thankfully had almost no experience with cops, but everything you learn about them, the videos you see is so icky. Fair. In Canada, where I live, I do have a good opinion of the cops, because I think they do a good job, and I think they, you know, if we didn't have them policing stuff, it would be so bad for the whole situation. But at the same time, even up here, I've heard things with situations involving, like, racism and profiling and stuff. Thank you for the biddies, Mr. Cat Dog! First donation of the month. I do appreciate it. Pog, pog, pog. You'll be lurking again. Have a great stream, dude. Thank you, Mr. Cat Dog. I generally do appreciate it. You have yourself a great night. Are all cops Mounties? No, there's actually not that many Mounties. I'm actually surprised and a little happy that you even pointed out the Mounties. The Mounties are kind of like police, but they're also kind of like a special regiment of it, and they sort of do their own thing. But they definitely have those bright red shirts, and they ride on the horses and stuff. I don't even know enough about them to comment on what they actually do. Oh, I literally just stopped in front of a mine. Good lord, that was... If I went like 2 feet forward, just boom! And it wouldn't be the first time that's happened. The amount of cops you hear about committing egregious crimes and then getting away with them being transferred to a different part. That is something I actually, as a Canadian, heard about in... I hope it doesn't go on in Canada too, but I wouldn't be surprised. I have heard of that in America, though. People have said before they don't like firing cops, and so most of the time they get caught and something happens, they literally just, like, shuffle them around. Oh, well, you're going to this city instead. But you basically get to keep being a cop and able to do the same thing you just did before. Wait, what? How is that okay? You'd think in that situation you would lose access to anything. Just double-checking along this road to make sure there's nothing cool here. I don't think there is. But then in my head, I know I never have to come back down here. Oh, jeez, jeez, jeez. Wow. They put a mine right next to the two canisters to make it so the explosion is even stronger. Thank God I saw that at the last second, though. Depending on denomination church pastors? Question mark? Do you mean church pastors get into incidents like that too? Oh, they do the same thing as cops. That wouldn't surprise me. Again, a very unpleasant thing to people to talk about or hear about. But yeah, I've heard the same thing with priests who end up getting into issues for like sexual allegations, etc. And rather than straight up firing them, the Vatican would just move them to like another province or whatever and pretend it never happened. Because the person's gone, you think, oh, okay, they kicked him out there, we don't have to worry about him, etc. But nope, they're still able to do that somewhere else. They just hope they've chastised them or lowered their pay enough that they'll never do it again. But they're literally around the same type of people that they can abuse all over again. Sorry, just looking at the map. Oh god, I don't want the throwing system to be up front. Let me move all my tabs. That can also directly help Nazis escape Germany. I had heard about that too. Mind you, there's a lot of weird things with the Nazis. Like, even some of the Nazis that helped kill people, the scientists that helped kill people or create, like, the different mustard gas and stuff like that, America literally shielded them and invited them to America and said, hey, we won't prosecute you as long as you come and work for us and give us, you know, all your intelligence because you are a brilliant scientist. So there's a lot of weird things that went on all around that. I remember hearing, like, when I was younger, maybe 12, 15, something like that, I remember it popping up on that somewhere in Europe, these people had found, like, an old derailed train somewhere, and it actually had a bunch of Nazi gold in it, like gold bars and other artifacts and stuff, and obviously they had to turn it all over to the authorities and everything, but just the fact that it had been hidden for so long and people had never heard about it, etc. Yo, we talking Fritz Saber? Maybe. I have absolutely no idea. That might be the Sarsaparilla factory. Hi Pandar. How are you doing tonight? Sashak 10 blep to you too. I'm gonna explore, like, these squares leading up to where Cook is. Cook is one of the crazy drug-addled fiends, and I think he's also the one that assaulted the one sniper. And so even the CEO said he has a grudge against them just for doing that to one of his own people. I'm not sure if I need to get closer for range. The Haber process and also nitrogen method flame. Oh, okay. Maybe. I have no idea, like I said. I just know it was multiple scientists that were brought over, because they were very smart in a lot of ways. Oh geez, they were right about there being so many fiends here. I don't use this stuff much. So let's just hope I don't get addicted. Okay, that seems like it missed me. You're literally attacking me with a flamethrower who has a flamethrower with a cool stick? Okay, that person's the most dangerous. I think I shot the gun out of his hand. Good lord, and that was only like 3 of them. The armor I can repair in the long run. So I can make it more valuable while not taking up more weight. Oh, I don't want that helmet. God dang it. I'm so used to pushing A. Your great-grandfather worked in naval intelligence pre-CIA, helping to move funding and materials to move those people. It's a depressing fact of life. Wowza. Did he talk about that, or how else would you have known? I feel like that's something they would have tried to keep hush-hush. Okay, so I'm exploring north of this street. Just so I don't miss stuff, I'm doing it along the lines. It's declassified and mostly online for a price. Okay. I was gonna say I'm waiting for him to stop shooting, but this dude is shooting a lot. Pog. Yeah, but Cook's in there. Wrench can be used in the weapon repair kits. I know there's, I think, a vault over here somewhere where the fiends do. Should you work out, sleep, or eat chips? Really all depends. I know you said you were watching your calories and counting them and stuff. Do you have enough room to eat the jerks? He was also a jerk as far as you know. Unsurprising. I mean, if you have the leeway to eat chips, then maybe you should. And then you could work out after the chips and it'll counteract them, because that's totally 100% of course how that works. And then you can sleep when you get tired of me and never want to see me again. Nodders. Sleep when you're dead. Which may happen sooner than you expect. Ominous. Sasha is ominous. Where did we kill that nerd? You started to eat chips because we had nacho cheese. Oh, snap. Oh, there they are. They kind of blended in with the bricks. Yoink. You wanted to treat yourself since it's been rough. Completely understandable. Putting up with your parents and stuff like that, and you're just like, you know what? I need me some cheesy chips. Acceptable. You're feeling eepy? If you gotta eep, then you eep. If you're too tired to do your workout, maybe you can do it when you wake up. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to do your workout. But it's like, I already know that the more often you don't do it, the less likely you are to in the future, and you've been so good at doing it. That Med-X lasted longer than I expected. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? Is that a brushy emote? Oh, I almost thought that would be Brushfire Glow. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. And if they don't hear it, that's their own fault. Okay, that is just dirt. Oh, what's that? Thank you, Trash Mammal, for the follow. I appreciate it. They're just gonna be a giant raccoon.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's not gonna be anything up here, but I also feel like it's a good spot to shoot from. I do have some grenades. No, you don't have that many buttons to equip stuff, annoyingly. Okay, the people over there don't see me. I see like a building there, which is probably where Cook is. They seem alerted. They seem unalerted. Okay, yeah, they see me now. Can you see me now? That guy's just running up with a bat. I don't have a good ranged weapon. Well, I mean far range. Oh, wow, he didn't even attack me. That guy's a gentleman. He didn't even attack me from behind. He literally just ran up straight in front of me and is like, here I am, let's fight. No, I didn't mean to fight you. Die or why? I do like that this has mild AoE. I know a lot of its damage is the overtime. Pow, pow, pow. I'm gonna get addicted at some point. For now, though, it is not happening. You go work out. Best of luck, and thank you for the head pat, Minerve. That probably missed them. I don't know if any of the fire damage stacks. I feel like it probably doesn't. I am slowly drinking root beer to heal. We are on very hard mode. Whenever that happens when I'm not even looking at them, I always think like someone just came up behind and ambushed me and straight up like one-shot me. But no, it's just focusing in on the guy from 30 feet away that I killed. Like I said, I can repair some of that pain spike eye armor to save on weight. Is hopefully everyone outside? Question mark? No more traps at this part. Oh, and that dude has metal. Oh, is that... Yeah, that's Cook with the flamethrower. They said not to headshot him. Kill Cook's favorite Brahmin Queenie to cause him to go berserk and attack friends and foes alike. Kill Cook and acquire his head intact. Okay, so he has a Brahmin here I can kill and he'll go crazy. Though I've killed all his teammates, so might not matter. Fiend Brahmin. Fiend Brahmin. Queenie! Get him! I don't know if that'll affect the quest at all. I think it's typically like 200 food. Sarah's cool, he is. He's gone to bed early though. Sasha's cool. Debatable, but I appreciate you saying so. Chat is cool, absolutely 100%. Being in Sasha's chat automatically adds like plus 10 cool points. How much do those weapons I picked up do? Seven damage, 24. Oh, and it shoots 2 bullets each time. I was gonna say this does slightly higher damage, so can hopefully get through his armor. Oh, and I knocked it out of his hand repeatedly? Wait, he had 2 flamers, or is one like a minigun? West New Vegas? I mean, there is probably such a thing. Oh, is that like an actual flamethrower? The flamethrower I have is like, shoots gouts of it, whereas this one is actually up close flames. But that also makes it so that he's very close range. I was hoping if he ran up to me I could just punch him. I do like being able to shoot guns out of their hands. You ended up nuking Cook Cook. I mean, they deserve it, so I kind of approve of that. They said not to damage his head. I have tons of flamer ammo. He should just burn to death at this point. Flamer. Oh, mine's like a Scorcher Incinerator, so that's why it shoots stuff far range. Cook's head. Incinerator, bottle caps, fuel. Okay, let's repair that armor. Then that saves like half my weight there. Oh, and I'm out of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh no, I drank all my root beer. Cook's bean stew? Excuse me? Silly cat. Tricks are for kids. I do vaguely want to up my dog meat. Human flesh, so they are cannibals too. Unsurprising. South Vegas ruins. Okay, where's the map? So I can say I explored that stuff there, and I can delete it on my map. Although I haven't gone into the South Vegas ruins. Sorry about hearing the music echo or whatever. Just slowly delete stuff from my map, and then in my head it works better. Yep, West New Vegas. Oh, I guess it's actually south. I mean, if you consider it south of Vegas itself, yeah, that makes sense. We seem to think of the whole territory as Vegas, but no, that's just the game is Vegas. This is actually like, I don't remember, New York, question mark? It's the west entrance. Okay, so there are 2 other fiends that he wants us to kill.
I see you're still alive.
Company, Bidding Springs, I'm told. I heard you're Bitterroot's father.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him.
Well, you can tell me about the Great Khans.
We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high.
I didn't think there was that many of them. Of the Great Khans. You're at Biddle Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess. It could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders. So we surrounded them.
Well, the Great Khans were constantly like taking pot shots and harassing people.
Women and children. Shooting had already started.
Doesn't
The major
excuse it,
froze
but...
up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major.
It almost looks green, not black here. Wanna clean the bounty?
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
Gunning more bounties. Driver Neffy. Enlist the help of Lieutenant Gerbert's first recon sniper to take them down. I mean, I don't have to, but if it makes it easier, thumbs up. Sterling, Betsy. So you're the guy I can have do it? Actually, I kind of want to do it myself.
Hey girl, you need some?
So you should know Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here.
Before I indulge my inner you-know-what.
Bitch and spoil the moment.
Hilarious. Oh, she gave me 300 NCR money? And 420s, question mark? That's an odd extra amount, but hey, why not? I can't remember. I feel like there was a vendor, but they weren't somewhere easy to access. I still have 60 weight. West entrance. Oh wait, I should equip that quest. Or no, it already says Driver Neffy's down there somewhere. I guess it's the other person I should have selected. Because this looks like the one that has the dogs. And I know they said one of the fiends does have, like, a whole bunch of dogs that might as well be their children because they've raised them since they were young. Kind of want to reload that to get that magazine. And if I'm reloading anyways, I can talk to that dude and get the other quest. Not you. Wasn't he like literally over here when I talked to him? Why did everybody move? Okay, there he is. Morning, Sasha. Hi, chat. What's happening? Not too much. Just killed Cook, that very awesome fiend. How you doing tonight, Jed?
Just what?
Okay. So Violet was the other one over there. And hi, Moxie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, HD rated out. An open sleep stream. Doing pretty well. Your mom took the family out to a fancy restaurant out towards the end of the road. You had a really good shrimp scampi. Why was the shrimp so scampy? Gasp! Such a scamp. But no, I'm glad to hear you had a good meal with your family. So I'll grab the... I wonder if instead of picking it up, if I just... Nope. Even if I drag it like that, it did not work. I want that magazine because it's like +5 crit chance. For a while. The other stuff, not nearly so important. Oh, can I literally not pick it up? Never mind then, I guess. Radiation doesn't seem to be a big deal in New Vegas. Just check the whole area out here. I probably should have gone and rested. But oh well, I'll just use a stim pack. There are geckos. I like exploring everything. I wonder if the geckos have a cave over here or if they're just ambient creatures. Do I have any Nuka-Cola? No, I do not. I was going to say Nuka-Cola I think heals a decent amount too. Oh, fire geckos. At least they're not breathing fire like the fire ants. Okay, they are doing a lot of damage. Ooh, wow, yeah, a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I only have like 10 or so such armor. Most of the headpieces were only like 2 armor, so I took the crit chance beret from Boone instead. Healing powder. Bitter drink. So you think that adult fire geckos might actually breathe fire, but you can't remember fully. It would be kind of cool if they did, though it would also be unpleasant if they did. Pray for me. The shotgun did work quite well against them because they're pretty much unarmored, it seems. I wonder if I can just shoot them from here and aggro one of them. Though I bet all of them will come. Oh, out of bullets for that. Oh, they're going towards where the bullet hit. Geckos! They actually look pretty cute. I know there's a real, like, fan gecko or whatever. It has some big thing around its neck, and they actually run like this. The run is so goofy. No joke, there's a real gecko that runs like this. Like frill-maned gecko or something like that. I could look it up later. Let's drink that other bitter drink because I never think about them. Bulldog. Oh no! I still need to... I should make a note to enable 7TV emotes and just shrug at my own emotes. I mainly turned it off because it messed with my own ones and was pushing them to places that made them harder to pull out at a moment's notice. Common basilisk? Oh, is that what it is? Can it turn you into stone, though? Not the basilisk! That's what videos, games, and stuff taught me. If it's called a basilisk, it can petrify you. And I assume real life to be the exact same way. Hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Everyone is infectable, and I will pass that on. I should put my 9mm submachine gun off my toolbar since it's out of ammo. Oh, and I got a second incinerator, which is nice. Electron charge packs, which would be for the laser thing. Lots of DPS, low damage per hit. Sadly, fortunately, depending on your outlook, they do not turn people to stone. But we can make such pretty statues that way. But yeah, I remember seeing that thing when I was very young and watching videos of it just because it was so goofy. Like there was a video of someone on a motorbike or a car or something like that, and the basilisk is trying to chase after it, and it obviously can't keep up, so they slow down enough, and you just see this wiggly thing with these giant legs splayed out to the sides, running after it. Oh, you were right. That one was still a young one, but for some reason it shot when the others didn't. Hey, Mitzi. You're a brave kitty coming down. The dogs are still here. Oh, yep, she saw one of the dogs and turned away. They do run across water, though, which is cool as heck. That is... I don't think I've seen that. That is insane. Do they, like, wait? I'm guessing they can't just run across an entire lake. I'm guessing it's like they can run a couple steps across the water before they actually sink down. Maybe they have webbed feet or something like that that allows them to. Because if they can run across an entire lake, that would be absolutely insane. I'd be like, it's a Jesus lizard. The sun is killing me. Chance's map. And there's supposed to be a bunch of... There's a broken stealth boy. I feel like this might be related to a quest. And then those look like NCR Rangers splayed out up there. Okay. Let's look around for any other plants in the area, and then we'll go in and try to kill Violet and all her dogs. And I don't want to kill her dogs, but they're pretty much rabid at this point. Or they've been trained to attack anyone non-fiend. Oh god. Okay, not stuck after all. Oh, and that looks like a gecko nest. I should save. I was going to say if I'm behind the rock, maybe the geckos won't see me. How much weight do I have? Oh, still 60. The gecko meat isn't adding up much, I guess. At least the fire is not doing much as opposed to their bites. I'm trying to like dodge around. In ordinary Wikipedia, they don't make very far before falling into the water, but it's usually enough to avoid predators. Okay. So it is just, I bet they have webbed feet, and the webbed feet puts enough friction that they can get like 4 or 5 steps off. Hi, Riera. How are you tonight? Thank you again for the raid last night. I hope you're doing well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on. It's gonna hold a lot of ammo in it. Posture check. Will do, thank you. Hup. Yeah, I basically cannot dodge their jumps. You now shall remember to check in. Aw, yeah. Otherwise I would have no clue that you were here. That's how it works. If I don't check in at the beginning of the stream, no one would even know that I'm streaming. And if you ever want to check in for your own thing, I can show you how to set it up in Mix It Up. Nopa Cave. Hi, Voxelotl. I hope your stream went well earlier. I think I saw you live this afternoon. 60! Now 9 more times. And then I'm guessing you're going to get excited. I'll shout out Riera in a minute. But I hope you're doing well, Vox. It's always good to see you. You got to lurk, but have fun. Don't get too irradiated. No promises. I mean, look at all these I almost said bottles of radiation, but barrels of radiation. So we might just have to deal with some of the spicy water. I feel like I should go back and sleep just to heal for cheap. And then I can teleport back to that cave and then go towards the fiend to kill them. That traveling trader only sells like 200 caps worth of stuff. But if I find random traders like this... Oh, there's a lot of traveling merchants. They typically have like thousands. I don't think any of these guys have anything unique. Bat, caravan, shotgun, cowboy repeater. I'll hold on to the flamer for now.
Hi, I hope you're doing well and having an amazing day.
I am. I hope you're having an amazing day as well. How are you tonight? DNJ Who? I almost called you DJ Who. Turn up for DJ Who. You are? Good, 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 good. Badlands. Blasted. You're having an amazing day? That is awesome. -1 agility, 15 weight, but 2 more armor. I don't feel like doing that. DJ Who is just an owl that landed on the mixer. I would believe it. And surprisingly, they're the most popular of them. It was sprinkling a bit, so you curled up by the fireplace with your cat. Nice, nice, nice. I haven't done that with my cats since I was young. I remember multiple times when I was young, literally just laying down right next to them on different types of days, like in the sun and stuff, when I'd see them doing that, and it was always nice. Brown steak heals a little. I could bring some more purified water. I do have a decent amount of stim packs still. You love your kitten, she's your baby. Is she actually a kitten? How old is she? My one cat is like 4 years old and my other one is 6. And then my dog is 12 years old, but still has a lot of energy, so I'm hoping she'll live to like 17 or something like that. It still incredibly depresses me thinking that someday I will not have her anymore though. But let's not talk about that. Okay, ammo. Wait, did I drop off my... I did drop off my 9mm gun. I've been putting my good weapons in the safe. There we go. I've used up a decent amount of my 20 gauge. Drew a ton of flamer fuel, which is one reason I'm using it so much. Ton of energy cells and electron charge packs. I could bring one of those RC. Hi HD, I just saw you ended. You raided into Jadizzle or something like that? I was lurking in your stream. But I hope you had a good stream and a good night. What? I wish I could turn away from you after you do that emote. I wish I could just be like, ridiculous. Or it's looking, so it's like you're staring at me. Ads. No. It hasn't popped up with a warning saying there's an ad yet. Hopefully not, hopefully not. If you need me to re-redeem up close and personal, I can. Although I know you also have like 1 billion points, so. I have a lot of 5.56mm. I kind of feel like taking the electron charge pack, because I doubt I'll use them much otherwise. So it's the laser RCW. Hi Onion, how are you doing tonight? I only have 3 of them, surprisingly. Are you going to playing Zenless Zone Zero, Onion? I downloaded it today, because you can pre-download stuff. Hi, sorry you've been by. Nothing wrong with that. If you've been busy with stuff, that is all good. I appreciate you stopping by like this when you can. How are you doing? I am well. Though I'm not sure if you can hear that, because I know the ad break started now. My cocktail gets rid of so much sleep. Caravan lunch has a ton of food. Sorry, you're an ad. Thought so. Is there any good healing, just regular food? 1 HP over 40 seconds is pretty good. I could sleep for a bit of an XP bonus. Dirty water. It says dirty, but it's just irradiated. A little radiation never hurt anybody. I'm keeping up my shotgun because I feel like there's just going to be more of those geckos in here. That kind of looks like the main cave area. Oh, this is just a blank wall facepalm. Disappointing there's not like cave fungus and stuff I can loot in here, but I kind of like the smooth sandy texture of the floor in here. Judging the cave aesthetics. Okay, there's a bunch of them there. As long as they don't come from that direction too. Okay, even if they come from that direction too. Don't come from that direction. Okay, it didn't seem to alert those dudes over there, which is nice. Run away. I was gonna say, is there a way to get around a wall or such? You return. Welcome back. I'm sorry about all the ads. But do not feel bad for not being around here. I appreciate whenever you come by. I know you're probably busy and stuff. I notice you have some mines in your inventory. Those might help. Yeah, I normally save those for the stronger enemies, though. It's like if I'm fighting raiders or such who are long range, or I find an enemy I can't beat, I'm willing to throw the mines down at them. That's why I always carry like 7 on me. I think in total I only have like 24 of them, if you include all of them in my, what is it called, in my base. So I'm a little hesitant to drop many of them, especially since some might need 2 or 3 to cripple their legs. But yes, I have been well. And I hope you've been well too. Yeah, you've been busy last week. Gasp! I don't think I've even seen Saimeki stream much, if at all, this week. It's just like, ore? You think you will try out Zenless Zone Zero? Oh, okay, did you manage to hear me say that at the very end? I downloaded that just earlier today. It said it was like 110 gigs to download, but I feel like that is just the unzipping that takes that much. I'm guessing that the actual thing, you like the girl with green hair and pizza cutter weapon, you just are hungry. That's all. No, I'm kidding. There's actually like 7 characters or something I like. There's a lot of great designs in there. Like I say, I'm not a furry, but that one wolf dude, chef's kiss. On the one hand, I don't like how the pink hair girl looks, but I love how she moves in the one animated video with the way she turns and stuff like that and bounces. I'm like, okay, they absolutely did justice with the cinematics and stuff like that. But yeah, I remember there being multiple characters that I did actually like. It just eats through the ammo, but that's why you get lots of it. He can't get past the dead bodies of all his friends I killed. Sag. Oh, level up. I don't think there's too many skills I needed to still... Oh yeah, you like that character? I don't know how many skills there were that I still needed to up. I feel like upping my guns. Energy weapons is abysmal. I'm holding off on melee. Medicine I have been upping. I know with 45 guns I can get the grunt thing, which increases my damage with a bunch of types of weapons. 60 guns and 60 energy is concentrated fire, which increases your VATs when shooting the same thing again and again and again, or the same body part. $70 repairs hand loader. 90 is jury rigging, which lets you repair like anything with anything, practically. Like even vaguely similar weapons. I could go up science a little. Lockpick, I'm wondering how many books there are. I'm like only going to increase my survival if it's the very last thing. Rapid reload is one thing I want. Reload faster is always useful. Mad Bomber, workbenches, you can make special stuff. I will get that eventually just because I like the idea of being able to craft everything. Grunt, 25% more damage with 9mm, 0.5 auto, SMGs and pistols, service rifles, assault rifles, marksman rifles. Have you been playing through Hades lately too? I have. I played it just last night and I think I finally beat the story. So I can still play it and level stuff up with weapons and everything, but I've experienced all the lore from the main characters. Mm. 20% health bonus when using stim packs is nice. Better crits, but I don't know how often I crit. You'll never set off an enemy's mines or floor-based traps. I feel like that is quite useful because I have killed myself that way before. I feel like you're caving in on rolling for Firefly. I did. I ended up rolling 30 or 40 times and not getting her so far. But what was that? I don't actually like her gameplay style. She's a very cute character, but I didn't like her gameplay style and think I'd ever use her. But I saw too many cute comics on Twitter of her and the main character Stell or whatever together, and I was like, God dang it, now I need to roll for her. And so I tried. Probably never going to use this, but for now I will. Oh, you lost the 50-50. Big oof. Well, I haven't even gotten to that point yet, but I'm almost also free to play, and I'm not sure if you are. Cough, cough. Sash, you did a roll counter on Genshin, and you pulled Sequeen at only 18 pity? Oh wow, then at least you didn't waste that many rolls. But wasn't she your guaranteed or something like that? And so now you're even more upset. Sorry, what was the question? I think the question was to them. I was asking them if it was their guaranteed, and yeah, it was. Because they were trying to get Furina earlier this week, and they didn't realize they were rolling on Sigwine. Or Sigween, or whatever. And so they ended up getting Sigween, and then they're just like, good lord, I didn't want that character. And it was their guaranteed roll too. I don't think I needed the medical brace for anything. They literally took down a super mutant master. I've gotten like 2 Fat Man launchers and not seen a single mini nuke yet. I mean, I guess I've seen them at stores. Vendors have had them. So that'll heal 40 health over a bit of time. Excuse me. The picker wheel has chosen Sakura Sencha green tea tonight. That sounds nice. Bless you. Thank you. Bless your face. Okay, so that's where Violet is. I don't know how far this weapon... Oh snap, they've got a sniper. Not only does she have a pack of dogs guarding her, they've even got a dog sniper on the lookout, just waiting so it can bark at anyone. That's not how snipers work, Sasha. It is if they're a dog. I'm sure the dog will just walk down. They'll just clip downwards. Lovely, you haven't had any for several years because the tea shop you like stopped carrying it? Oof. Okay, that doesn't even alert them, so this does not have far range at all. I'm trying to aggro stuff to bring them towards me. Oh, this has broken her armor. Okay, that's one of her dogs. Or at least the named ones. I feel bad killing the dogs, but they are trained to basically hunt people down, so I feel less guilty. Violetta's brain. Oh, that's one of the brains I could have swapped into Rex, the robo-dog. I'm not sure if I can throw that far. I should almost get that perk for medkits healing 20% more just because. Man, she's precision aim. Thank God I can't get addicted to stim packs. Oof. That's how fast she can kill me. Okay, she is strong. I might have to get like a sniper weapon to try and fight her. Or maybe this would work with the mines. She hit around the rocks here. Or I could put them outside one of these things, and then I could jump inside to hide. And if she comes close to me, I could start punching her. Oh, and apparently she did not care enough about those dogs to actually get mad when they died. I wonder if I can sneak up on her. Though I doubt it. My sneak's at 60, which is good, but not amazing. Jeez. I think you remember standing up on the mountain off to the west and plinking them with a sniper rifle. That's just for while I heal if she tries charging me.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Yes, it's very pretty. Before I forget. And she's just not shooting me. Thumbs up. The head just explodes. I think you shot the gun out of her hand. That would be awesome. I've done that to at least like 4 tough enemies so far, and I love that that's an option, even if you're not using VATS. I wonder if you can swap out brains in Rex. Just on the go. Make him more aggressive, make him more loyal, whatever you need for the situation. I know regular beds don't heal you, it's only the one at my base that does, and even that might be a bug for all I know. Okay, can't get in that one, can't get in that one. I'll explore those inner ones in a minute. I might have seen a cactus there. Or not. Oh, oh. I do like this gun. It eats through ammo though. But this is like the only gun that I've seen that takes this ammo type. The other type takes regular energy cells or microfusion ones, where this is like electron packs or charge packs. Okay, none of these other ones have stuff. At least she's feeding the dogs properly, but I guess they wouldn't listen to her otherwise. My human flesh now. Just slap it on my arm, gain +2 max health. That's awful. There's a lot of wolves for how few dogs there were. I know if you're a cannibal you could likely eat that human flesh, but I wonder if there's actually a recipe for it. And I'm surprised you don't hear more of like the fiends killing each other. No other humans were here. Which kind of makes sense. I bet she taught the dogs to just attack anyone. I think I went in that one. Yep. Surprised she has a doctor bag. Smart enough to understand what it does, despite being all coked up. Oh, I didn't need the shot glass. I saw shot and just thought it was like ammo. Most certainly not. Future weapons today. I haven't used any super stim packs yet, though I don't think I found that many. I maybe have like 6 or so in my base. I haven't found an actual skill book in a while. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else here. Are you a synth? I wish. Are you a synth? No, I don't know. Seems suspicious. Synth wouldn't say they're a synth because they get in trouble. So that's 1 strike against you for being a synth. But Sasha, you said that too. True, but I'm adorable. A synth couldn't be that cute. Okay, South Vegas ruins. Objection. Nuh-uh. I've literally seen that meme too. You're the Gen 4 synth, the ones that are lifelike. If any of those synths had cat ears, I would quite literally switch to them as a faction. Like, no joke. I know they can do good damage, so I'm trying to get away from them. At least a lot of them just have melee weapons. Oh, this is Driver Neffy! That's the dude for the next quest. I don't want to do that yet. No credits, Neffy, indeed. I need to go with the other quest before I engage with them, just in case. Maybe they'd still drop the quest item, but don't want to risk it. And like they said, they have a driver, a golf club. And that's why they're called Driver Neffy. And if I walk in holding a weapon, they don't care. Though I guess they do consider me a bounty hunter, so that at least makes sense. You still haven't left. Let's see if sleeping here will heal me. Nope, so it really is only my bed. Thought so. Oh god, and then the guy moved. He normally doesn't go that way. Oh. There he is.
Got any more good news for me?
I do. Claim the bounty.
You killed another. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. That's 2 psychopaths dead.
Oh, you get all 3, you get a bonus.
Bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you. Fair enough.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
This isn't a public relation.
Got any more bounties? Driver Neffy. Not interested in getting his help. I don't think it gives me any experience or something like that extra for doing it with him. Should rather do it for my own power. He's still here. Puck, puck, puck. I tried doing /shoutout Riri and it didn't pop up, and I had to stop for a second and be like, oh wait, yeah, that's not actually your full name. Hilarious. I don't know if I shot the weapon out of his hand. Oh yeah, I did. Kitty! Hi, Zaylor. How's the Zay tonight? Cray cray Zay. I'm trying not to aggro those other dudes. I'm good, you know, pog, pog, pog. Chilling like a villain. Okay, this one person's came, but again, they look like they've got a melee weapon. I love how it says their armor's like protecting against it, but it's still taking chunks of it. Sasha the cat doe. Wait, the cat doe? I'm a doe now? A female deer? What the heck? When did this happen? Why wasn't I told about this transformation? But how you doing tonight, Donk? It's good to see you. I didn't mean to do charged you with a knife. I mean, I did kill his teammate, though. So I don't entirely blame him for it. But on that note, I plan on killing him anyways, so... Turbo and steady. Was he literally just getting high in the middle of all that radiation and then died that way? I mean, it is a heck of a way to go. Wow, it's so warm and fuzzy here. Passes out. I don't see any items there. Just making sure it's not gonna like load in. Okay, let me delete the stuff from the map. So I did that cave, I did the gas station, I didn't go into the ruins. So I'm down to about there. Driver Neffy only had a golf club, but then they had other fiends with them. I'm not sure if it was that one or this one. This looks more likely that it would have them. Yeah, it was. I killed 2 already. How is the kitty doing? I'm doing quite well, actually. And just vibing as we always do in the stream. Okay, they've got teammates. This guy isn't a big threat. Wait, are they actually going to try meleeing me? Did they run out of ammo? I was going to say, I have that ranger takedown or whatever. But he knows to dodge it with that. I was about to say, is he going to try to go for that other guy's gun? Is he going to give up on his driver? That better be a unique weapon. Not that I actually care, it'd just be neat. Neffy's golf driver, awesome. I think there was one more dead person over here. Yes. They're almost overweight again. Okay, I see the red dot. I don't know if there's much special about Neffy's club versus regular clubs, but you liked having it anyways. I know, it's like a trophy for killing them. Even just the fact that it's named. Unlike Fallout 4, you can't name your weapons in this, so it's special. Okay, not doing as much as I hoped. I'm wondering if I can kill them without using a stim pack. Okay, there's another dude over there. Looks like they saw me. For all I know, they might just have like a knife or such, though. Nope. Oh, it said my armor's protecting me, though. Literally blew up his head at the end, and an insult to injury. Okay, I'm gonna stim pack after all. Okay, I don't have any weight. So as long as I'm not in combat, their corpses should stay there. I wonder if after giving all 3 quests, do they give a quest to go into the vault? Or was the vault a different quest altogether? Because I know people talked before about clearing out the vault, where all the people were coming from. Goth mode! And I'll have to pick up a different weapon again. Goth kitty. Yeah, it doesn't seem very special, but still glad to have it. Ignore the naughty nightwear, it gives me both speech and luck. Thank you for the head pat. Should glance if I have any healing food. All these drain packs just because. And then I know, unlike the bullets where you need multiple things to make new bullets, the drained cells, you just put them together and get like 6 drained cells become 1 full. You're wondering, but you don't want to pester you about that nightwear. Yeah, it allowed me to pass at least 1 or 2 speech checks, which is why I'm keeping it. I'm low on 20 gauge, and I'm out of the other stuff. So I should drop those for now. I have a ton of energy cells, but I don't think I have a good energy weapon. Like, I think I just have, like, basic laser rifle and such. That says it takes energy cell. EC pack. MF cell. Okay, 24 damage. 10 damage. I feel like this one shoots 2 or 3 at a time as well. But it does more, it's slower firing, but it does more damage per hit, but I think it takes more cells. On that note, it would go through armor that much more. 14 damage. And neither of those are fully repaired either. I don't know what MF Breeder is. Oh, that is a scuffed sound, but thank you, Enclave Elite, for the follow, and thank you for the head pat, I appreciate it. I do have lots of 5.56. Yeah, I got scuffed for a second there. Sup, mate? Just killing all the fiends outside the NCR base. Not too much other than that. It was kind of fun having a shotgun, so I might take that out. And if I bring the 357 rounds, I can bring the cowboy repeater again. Cowboy repeater, and what was I saying? Oh yeah, the sawed-off shotgun I think was the one. Not enough, question mark? Or not enough of them killed. Hear me out, question mark? Pocket sand? I would if I could. I would if I could. How many cowboy repeaters do I have? Only one. It's low on health, so I can at least not worry about doing that. Everyone is in fact full, and I will pass that on for you. I should see if there's any low-level food that heals a lot that I can make. Mm, 3 health over 15 seconds, so that is like 45 health. Grilled mantis over that. This heals a little faster, so let's bring that. I know basic cooking I'd be able to do. Why the bear? Nuka Hole heals a decent amount, but it makes you thirsty, but so does the Sunset Sarsaparilla. That was random. You tried distracting it with the fish beforehand. Thank you. It's important you do that so that it doesn't actually go after me. Can't remember what I had and it didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Is it still going after me? Question mark. Sleep 8 hours to get the rested bonus, and this bed heals me magically, so... Then we have to go back to loot those 3 bodies and explore around that place. It still hit you? Oh, fair. But that's because it's flung at me. It's gonna hit me no matter what. It's just afterwards, hopefully it's distracted by the bear and wanders off and doesn't loiter around and try to get involved with stream. And then suddenly it's a dual stream. Bear/Sasha collab. Here's a collab, tosses bear. So I did kill 3 people over there. And I feel like this might be Buffalo Gourd Seed or whatever. Yep. All the loot! Bear Sasha toggle, can you imagine? I think there's a Capybara Live 2D model that you could download online for free somewhere. I remember seeing it on Twitter at one point. You can't use it as your main model, obviously, but it is something you can switch to for fun. Super Stim Pack. Okay, there's nothing down here. Beds. I almost thought that was like a turret or something up there. There hasn't been any turrets in this game. Which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Okay, nothing up top. Is the lever action shotgun the cowboy repeater? At least I think it works like it. I wonder if they do different damage. Or wait, lever action shotgun is an actual shotgun. What am I thinking? And it takes 20 gauge. I could see if that's better than the caravan shotgun. Most of the turrets you remember were indoors vaults or like Repcon maybe. Yeah, because I know there were tons of turrets in Fallout 4. That's a completely different game. But maybe we will see some turrets when we go into a vault. There's supposed to be a vault either here or somewhere else, because the fiends are apparently using it as a primary place. I'm close enough to needing to take a rat away. I'm just going to drink dirty water. I have lots of rat away, so it's fine. This is fine. The zesty water doesn't hurt you much. So I've seen 2 entrances into the area. Oh. I was going to say that might be 3 over there. Hydrate, thank you, and hi Furball, how are you tonight? Double hydrate. Triple hydrate. It makes your teeth tingle on the inside. If you asked Furball to hydrate, he'd just do it with straight up coffee. Okay, so there's 3 separate entrances to this place, but how you's doing, Furball? New Vegas Steel? I feel like I should explore it before going. Furball, so you. Gasp! Zaylor confirmed Furball. Doing good, and yes, you would hydrate with coffee. I wonder if coffee actually hydrates you. I know it has water in it. Looking guiltily at your cup of tea. I feel like tea would work well for hydrating you, even black tea. But I've heard coffee can leach things out of, like, stuff like iron, etc. from your body. Caffeine is a diuretic. Oh, okay. which would, in the long run, make you less hydrated. Doesn't look like anything up here. I will go into the steel place and then into the other place with the fiends. Not a good choice for long-term hydration, no. Wish it was, though. Save on weight. What was I thinking? I don't think there's any quest for going into the one place. Those are all DLC. Ultralux, Gunderson, Benny, Lucky, Cass, Gunderson, Boomers, Lily, Lieutenant. She's receiving treatment, late night break-ins. Yeah, so there's nothing really for inside that one place unless I hand that in and then he gives me a quest after. Oh, Mr. Steele and Crazed Mr. Handy. You heard about a coffee recipe you want to try? Make your own coffee, question mark? You can go around, Bo. Is there a way to talk to Mr. Steele? Hold on, I want to cheat and Google that. I don't think I can. Says it's cheating, how could you? It's not really cheating, I just want to know if it's something I have to worry about killing or not. Okay, they do have energy weapons, I thought as much. I know this does high damage. And I just assume these dudes are armored. Which is one reason I'm trying to melee them, rather than shooting from long range. It's coffee green, you believe instant, but you need to look it up. Sugar and water, then use a mixer or whisk to mix it up till it gets foam, and then add it to milk and ice. Oh, to make iced coffee, obviously. Oh, there's more than one. So it's basically a regular type of enemy. Yep. Armor's absorbing some of it. Oh, they're fighting each other. Awesome. 100 stim packs used. Although they might steal my XP. I'm just getting warmed up. Hoo-ha! Looked it up, now that you're not being lazy, it is instant coffee. Oh, okay. I don't think I need any sarsaparilla bottles. I think I looted a bunch at the start, but I'm not sure how much I'll ever actually be able to make them. And annoyingly, those food don't actually heal for much. I feel like I can make a lot of the prickly water or whatever it is. Because all it takes was like 2 prickly pears plus a soda bottle. Oh, and they have tons of magazines here. Not tons, but several. That's tons to me. You're gonna try that at some point? Well, tell us how it goes. Factory automation test in progress. Current test time, 204 years. Lucky 38 executive override. Isn't Lucky 38 the place that, Mr. House is in. Hold on, I'll make a note about that. Steel plant, Lucky 38 override. I don't want to, like, I haven't even walked into the Lucky 38 yet. I don't want to go in there and then suddenly he's mad at me for, like, turning it on. Oh, whoops. And I didn't save after killing those dudes. The power attack does tons. The stim pack only lasts, it says it heals over time, but it's only over like 5 seconds, so it's not much time. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get them to shoot each other again.
Today's a hell of a day to die, commie.
I'm not a commie! I was gonna say, they don't seem entirely accurate, which is good. Because when they do hit, good lord, they hit like a truck. I could grenade them, but I don't think I can hit them with mines because they are floating in the air. Too bad I did not save.
Every day is a good day to die.
Go away! Then stop shooting me. Then you only have to clean up the oil from when you die. Nodders. I only did a bit of damage with the gun before, but if it works... I was like trying to VATS them. I can't imagine how much things those... I know it's a game and it doesn't have to follow like basic logics, but I imagine how much fuel they'd actually be using to stay hovering all the time. Even if it chips away at their health, it's still good. Oh. Oh, that guy's a flamethrower? I thought Mr. Steel were the plasma ones. My VATS seems to hit a lot harder than my regular attack, so I don't know if every VATS attack is considered a power attack. I probably have 50 of those star bottle caps by now, I bet. Just because I know I've picked up so many of them over time. Okay, so I made a note about that override thing. So I can always come back and check that. Sasha! What's up, Zay? Quick? Duck? Oh! Tyran wasn't actually much value. Give you a fun fact about something. A male cat's, you know what, is covered in spikes. Sasha, that's not a fun fact, that's a horrible fact. It is. And I'm not even kidding. It hurts! So is this thing just processing like tons of metal for Mr. House to do stuff in New Vegas? It's a true fact. Yep, teeny tiny things. But it is so fun to watch people squirm when you tell them about it, indeed. And that is another reason that feline pregnancy is so high, because when they mate, it gets kind of stuck in there and is hard to take out, and thus, yeah. Not a good fact. But interesting, question mark. Oh, this place is smaller than I expected. Ammo. I keep getting so much flamer fuel. 803. You shall pass this information on to someone else. Sailor's like, why would you tell me something that's awful? I gotta tell someone. I just gotta. Okay, there's 3 different entrances to the Vegas ruins. I'm pretty sure I've explored everything around it. Yeah, Vault 3 is in there. I'm gonna delete the stuff on my map. Did I go to the thing down there? No, I did not. So it's like, I think I've only gone to about here, question mark? Four minutes to the ad. Thank you for the warning. In 4 minutes, there is anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads on my stream. I know that is disgusting, but it is the only way to be pre-roll free. Any other fun facts? Not off the top of my head. I mean, I'm sure I know lots of little funny facts, but when it's just suddenly asked out of nowhere, my mind goes blank. I wonder if I can climb up this. Dang it. A fun fact would be I have over 2,000 hours in VTube Studio, and almost all of that is actually using it and not just idling in it.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Why the spleen? Hold on, am I crouching or am I glitching into the floor? Pro veteran, absolutely. Did I was about to say, did I punch the gun out of their hand? I quite might have. Still caution. Throw caution to the winds! This thing does good damage to them, so if I can get them to come into here. I seem to recall there was a way to diplomats your way through here in the vault. I can't remember how, though. Interesting. Doesn't look like I got any diplomacy skills myself, though. Oh, I don't think I handed in the one quest. This literally does so much damage to them. Aggressive negotiations. Exactly, I'm negotiating with my fist. A power fist, but a fist nonetheless. Well, that's why they've got such skimpy armor, you take it off and suddenly they've got these big long johns underneath. Okay, still in combat. And you punched that fiend so hard she forgot she was supposed to be fighting you. Just stun lock. I can still fast travel over encumbered, but like before, these things are worth so little. I might as well just increase their value by repairing each other and then saving on weight. Good lord. I'm ready to VATS them.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I did take a stim pack. Please stun them. Hey, or just knock the weapon straight out of their hands. Excuse you. Okay, I'm out of combat. I don't think I handed in that one quest.
Sasha has now contracted the need to punch. Not
Oh,
doing
no.
so will result in violent shakes, then eventual punching self in the face.
Gasp, you have to keep punching, so if you can't punch anyone else, you have to punch yourself. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Let's see if they give me a quest to go into that vault or not. Before, when I was looking for the dude, I literally could have just followed the quest marker. Bounce.
Still working on that last bounty?
Nope, I am done.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Nephi, not
Like
Nephi.
golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. We need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that?
I do like whenever you do 5 quests, you get a bunch of extra XP.
NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Am good working with you.
He sounds too lively for how droopy his eyes are, indeed.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running.
I can tell this guy that I convinced the girl to go get psychological help.
Hello.
I heard you killed Driver Nephi. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. We're still glad he's dead.
Convinced Betsy to get help from Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what she said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment.
Hi, Strong
because she didn't
Seth.
want to look
How are
bad
you
for
tonight?
The rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Can't you do that yourself? Ridiculous. Gonna teleport away anyway, so I might as well do this part of the quest. Good, what about you? I'm doing quite well too. Just vibing as we always do. That guy looks like he's smiling.
Evening.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Betsy, first recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
I gained karma to counteract the tons of bad karma I have from stealing every item not nailed down. At some point, I'll just start carting like items from my safe, probably off stream, over to New Vegas to sell it all. I don't think I picked up much of anything else, honestly. rid of some of those. It's just for a little bit of weight. And I use the flamer fuel so slowly because I'm not using the real flamer. On that note, I had a weapon repair kit, which I think is used on your currently equipped weapon. I feel like it does like around 30% seemingly. This will heal me and give the rested bonus back. You finished your workout? Pog, pog, pog. I want to Google how many skill books there are in this game of each type. Okay, I think it might be there's 4 locations or something like that. Do you think the person who will make your model will accept cheese as payment? I highly doubt it, sadly. Okay, there is a ton. There might even be more than 4 skill books. I think there's at least like 4 of each type in game. Dang, just telling me paying the cheese tax for your government. What if we entice them with some good spaghetti? Spaghetti and cheese? What are you? Italian question mark? Though we technically do put cheese, like Parmesan and stuff like that on our spaghetti. Use that giant wheel of cheese from the throne. No one's ever bought it, and I never want them to. I think that might have been Riku or whatever that put that up there that one day we were talking about cheese. I actually bought a piece of Gouda cheese today for like $5. Shopping with my mom, and I was like, I want it. She was like, okay. Smoked Gouda at that. I haven't opened it though. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Smoked Gouda, exactly how I feel. Cheese makes your tummy hurt. Are you lactose intolerant? Do you lactose intolerance? And was it Gouda? But I said I haven't opened it yet, so how would I know? But it 100% will be. Even if it's not a fancy made cheese or anything like that, it is still good one. Maybe you're okay with ice cream and milk, but cheese hecks you up. Dire just straight up getting hecked up. Talking about getting hecked up on my Say So stream. What the heck? What the heck? Ayo. The cheese to your stomach. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, they got a ton of neon signs. And a big foot. They run faster than me. She says that as she runs from me. Oh, whoa, whoa, you're alive. Strange because you can't eat pizza with no toppings, but you can eat pepperoni pizza fine. Oh, you don't like the taste of cheese anyways? Literally banned from my stream. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Even if I like cheese, you don't have to. Sorry. Fiend helmet is like the only thing not work. You like it on a burger though? Fair. I'm honestly not big on putting cheese on my burger. Sometimes it can be good. I shouldn't deny that. but most of the time I get it without. Sad, a non-cheese enjoyer. I mean, there's people that don't enjoy many things. In elementary school, we had a kid in our class who... It ups your unarmed skill. That is actually hilarious. I'm gonna keep it. But there was a kid in our class, a girl, who actually did not like chocolate. She thought chocolate was straight up disgusting. And so everybody thought she was crazy. I mean, not actually crazy, but we were like, what is wrong with your taste buds? Good lord. Didn't matter if it was milk chocolate, dark chocolate, etc., etc. Yeah, you know, people who don't like chocolate and can never understand. I just assume their taste buds are different than ours, like developed in a different way. Nothing wrong with it. I feel bad though, because I think it tastes so good. Your friend is allergic to chocolate? I'm not surprised to hear that, just because people seem to be allergic to literally like anything. When someone told me there's an allergy to water, I thought they were kidding, but nope, there's an actual allergy to water, which you need to live. Door to zaps and neon signs. But their body is made of 99% water. That allergy to water generally sucks for the people who have it, indeed. Mind you, at least it's not like anaphylactic reaction or whatever, where you just straight up can't breathe. But it's like, yeah, you are going to be having issues, allergic issues constantly, with your body basically rebelling against you. Because it just does not want to live. What the? Was there a trap on that? You know, a family member who's a nurse and you were telling you about people who are allergic to dust. Isn't dust like 70% other people's skin cells and stuff? No, that was someone firing a grenade or possibly a mini nuke. Oh, okay. If it is, you don't want to confirm that fact. Just straight up got blasted. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I was about to say question mark. That took a lot longer than Xbox reminding Furball of the skin dust. I'm sorry. Maybe there was a trap in there because there was a trap back there. Yeah, this is trapped. I think. Or no, that explosion just wrecked it. I saw the back of it open. I want to actually use that computer. Or no, it is trapped. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was like, I could interact with the control computer, that's why I thought it was trapped. Normally I wouldn't reload just for a trap, because I feel that's cheesy. Trap is disarmed and won't explode unless it is rearmed. I'm surprised the dogs have actually been really quiet. Fountain, woof. But yeah, we have my sister's 2 dogs for like the next 12 days or something like that while they're off on vacation. And it is incredibly unpleasant. Did he set off the trap? I don't know if that killed me, or did that kill him? Did that kill him and it zoomed in? It looks like it might have killed me, but I literally can't even push OK. It's just bugged now. Like, I'm gonna have to probably Alt F4 the game. Or no, it is letting me open it. Okay, first things first, disable that trap. Normally there'll actually be a grenade or something hanging there. Exploded so hard it killed the game. This feels like it's doing so little compared to the other stuff. Driver Neffy was smart enough to run away from me in melee range when I started doing that ranger knockback thing like that with my hand. you that scope. Okay, Sasha, 1 or 2? 2. It's been a while since you've asked me to pick something that you can complain about later. I'm not gonna complain, Sasha, says you. I'm gonna complain. Large burnt book. Small scorched book. I was about to complain when you said that. I know you too well. I know you.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Why is it always my spleen? How do they know it's so valuable? Or just tasty, I guess. A dupe? Question mark? I don't want to explode him, because that might explode the whatchamacallit, the traps down there that I want to take. Hi Firefall, how are you doing tonight? Feel free to shout them out, but I hope you've been well. I thought they used a... You would Google if the spleen is tasty, but you don't want that in your search history. I wonder why not? Thank you. Okay, he is still burning. Stealth check. Failed. Either way, hi. It's not a stealth check if you literally check in. Oh, well, I was stunned for a second there after punching. Didn't let me move. Okay, so that guy's tons of armor. That might be someone worth using traps on. Or, what is it called? Mines on. Good, it worked correctly. Furball remembers when he shouted out fire by accident. Dang it. That didn't alert anyone, surprisingly. Hope this clip blows up. There's the grenade bouquet. Imagine if your romantic interest is a pyromaniac, so you end up giving them a bouquet of grenades.
Damn, I need to fix it.
Like, just fire! Romantic, incredibly. I mean, grenades are expensive, I would think. I don't actually know how much things like that cost. Just close the door on them. Nope, nope. It's working a little, but... Pro, hopefully rightly assumed grenades are highly restricted. Indeed. That worked better than expected. Fire by scooter fades in. Okay, let's see how much this can hit him for. A good amount. Oh! Again, it hit their weapon out of their arm. I was trying to use VATS. Smackdown! Okay, I was trying to explore this area fully and then they interacted with me. Or caught me, I guess I should say. He picked up a bunch of ammo from one of his teammates. For hypothetical girl boss reasons, you potentially have the knowledge to make a small flashbang. In-game, of course. Someone actually talked about that in my stream once. I remember specifically they said something like, do you want to know how to make a flashbang? And I was like, I know you're probably talking about an explosive, but I kind of want to just answer with what? You offer him 20 bucks? Bam!
I'm gonna eat your spleen.
This meta gameplay sadly reminds you of an interesting perk choice that lets you survive endlessly against humanoids. Endlessly against humanoids. Does that make it seem that you eat them as you kill them? It's strong, you take so little damage, you then eat them as soon as they die, and you can fight forever. You can't have your spleen? Why not? What if I ask nicely? Czar is raiding! Hello, Czar. How are you doing tonight? Were you doing D&D with Sleepless? Or was that other people? Because I know they were playing with multiple people. But thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. The Czar raid commences. Knowledge and bounds. What sort of knowledge do you have for us? What sort of knowledge? I'm curious. Yes, it was D&D night. Nice. But thank you for the raid, Czar. Hello, Czar, and hello, Ravon. Hello, 8-Bit. It's good to see you. And Sleepless, thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate it. You've been hit by a Sleepless raid. We're here. We're caffeinated, and we're your problem now. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it says you're literally a raider from them. But thank you. I do hope you had a nice night. I saw all 4 of you streaming. I was lurking for a while there. I like the image of the the game master. It looks ominous as heck.
Thought you could hide from me.
We are killing all the drugged up fiends in the game. And so there has been unpleasant stuff going on, but at the same time, we're killing them all, so it balances out. But hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when the others are not around and you want someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing literally whatever game has caught my interest, which lately has been things like Hades, Fallout New Vegas, what is it called? Helldivers and stuff like that. Well, you threw that dude down the stairs. I feel like he just fell down the stairs. Sasha, they said, they didn't mean it and were running away as you punched them. Eat them for strength, but I'm not a cannibal! Otherwise I could have. Pretty sure Revon is not an sounding sound. So Revan, like that? Cat's eye. Metal armor is worth a bit. I don't like that stuff's heavy though. Otherwise I would probably wear it. Rev like car. Yet, you're not a cannibal yet. True. Though I can't see myself ever taking the perk, as funny as it would be, just because. Wait, is that like a... Shaxx. Amazing. Okay, so it is Revan. Well, I am sorry for mispronouncing your name. I will try to do it correctly from now on. Everyone in the Wasteland becomes a cannibal. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't remember what other game it was. The Forest. I played The Forest, and I managed to beat the game without ever once consuming human. Even though so many people did memes about being able to, like, hang up just random legs to dry them out and eat them. What is he shooting at? Was he trying to shoot the mine? Oh, fission batteries are going to weigh a lot. I have not used a workbench in a while. Oh, you can convert the different electric batteries to the other size ones. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't even realize that. He was firing warning shots to try to scare you away. Little did he know, I cannot be scared. He was shooting the hallucination. See, that I would 100% believe. Because they are supposedly all on, like, tons of drugs. And that's why they refer to them as the fiends. I'm over encumbered. To be fair, when enemies scale with your player level, you need every edge you can get. That is true. Thankfully, those mines were fairly obvious, and it's a double giveaway when they start putting it next to those extinguishers after the first one blows up like that, because then you know what to watch out for. I haven't The only bodies I've seen with a mine under them, though, are ones by the Legion. They said the Fiends have done that. It's a big-time meme in the RimWorld community, too. You never used human meat in any of your colonies, though. It's not human meat, it's Soylent Green, where they break it down. I'm pretty sure that's like what the Adeptus Mechanicus do, too. If any of the clones they create and stuff like that aren't up to snuff, they literally just boil them down in some cauldron and turn them into the base ingredients like amino acids, etc. that can then be used in corpse starch or whatever other stuff. Also, your 1 or 2 was to keep the woof or to cut it out, question mark? I did kind of expect there would be more mines, but at the same time, I didn't expect there to be 2. And then I panicked and somehow thought to click both of them. Oh, for that clip you created. Why do they have all those mines in their own base? The keyboard, you can just hear click, 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 click. Won't level up, and I don't even know what to put my points into. Because they say there's like 4 or so or such skill books of each type,
His
and
1 or 2 question from earlier.
Yes, it was his 1 or 2 question from earlier. Gamer Instinct took over. I feel like upping energy weapons a little. I only have to get lockpicking and science to 80. I feel like the rest of the books you can find would be enough to push it over the edge. And then you can just use a magazine to hit 100 for whatever the 100 locked things are. Only have to get this knuckle sandwich. Unarmed is so low, but dealing tons. That is true. Bumper sword and very well. It is 100 the cap. Yes. 100 is the cap, and for most things you don't need 100. Is that like a buster sword? I think it quite literally is. Bumper sword. But yep, it's a big two-handed sword, and it actually doesn't do that much damage. Shasha. What's up, Zay? Alright, it's late. Are you off to bed then? If so, good night, Pikasaru. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking as well. What's it look like? A bumper? It does look like it has a bumper on it, yes. It's like a big fragment of metal. I'm not sure. Oh no, it does look like a bumper. Sailor said love you. Adorable. I appreciate you saying so. Uh, 9mm submachine gun. Thank you for the shout-out. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Finn. I hope D&D went well and you had a great night. Sounds like a hunk of wood when equipped. You sound like a hunk of wood when equipped. Did you just call me a hunk? Oh, snap. You know you're a hunk. Sir, you're silent for a while. You chatted with your piece for a bit after stream. No, nothing to apologize for. I do appreciate the raid in the first place. Thank you for sending your community way. Okay, dungeon is 4. It might be the NGE. Yep. D&D was great. This is your first time playing it and you're having a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. I love the idea of D&D, but I'm not sure if it would ever work well for me, because I feel like I'd be too impatient. Too much instant gratification from video games where you can do things instantly at your own pace, having to wait for everybody else and elaborate on stuff, etc. would take so long. McMurray's neon sign designs, factory foreman station, shipping invoice, Everybody's building and gardening, Scott, yada yada, a red and white sign, this video game. So this is just all actual signs. Accident report log. Broken glass. Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes today while forming it. He ended up with a nasty cut on his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one else was hurt. I bandaged his hand and had him clean it up before sending him home. One more accident like that and I may have to let him go. He's too accident prone. Incident. Elevator. One of the elevators to the upper loading dock broke again. Fortunately, Jonathan was inside waiting to unload. The sudden stop caused one of the signs to slip on its pallet and it broke his leg. I'll be out for at least a month while it heals. BDS game. There was a steam gauge assembly there, but I'm not even sure if that's used for any building stuff. And it weighs a bunch, so I'd rather not pick it up. So much of the fun is from great creative players, indeed. Just because, since you can basically do just about anything if the DM allows you to. I'm only 15 over. So if I pick this up and just carry it to the exit, I can then fast travel out. What class are each of you playing as? I'm gonna assume everyone is a bard. And you're great creative DM. Seducing the GM is the strat as a heads up. I will trust you on that. Hmm, 1:38 a.m. Like I said, that guy has almost no caps, so I don't even bother selling to him. And he just constantly hangs out there despite being a traveling trader. Oh, Czar is the DM and you're a barbarian. Gasp! Wow, I have a lot of frag grenades. But I guess I keep getting them as like traps and such. You're asexual, only seducible on a natural 20. Mood. I relate to that. I don't like the idea of low light. Well, I mean, low light vision could work well. You'll keep that in mind. Is it a barbarian who's obsessed with caffeine and needs only get enraged with a and can only get enraged with a lack of caffeine? That would actually be funny. I remember, what was it? Someone talking online about it, and something like the barbarian was going to grab their mug to drink their beer or whatever, and the mug was actually a mimic that had taken the form of the mug, and so then he rolled an intimidation check and passed it, in which he forced the mimic to stay as the mug until he finished his drink. And I facepalmed myself because I thought that was hilarious. Ignore that, it needs... I had a half thought and didn't finish it. Well, it's a 5.56 ammo. It's a single hour. Oh, what was that? Thank you, Yunoko-chan, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. I almost feel like buying, what is it? The implants that up your different stats, and voice actor maybe with the VA. How much do the implants for the +1 stats cost? I know you can only have as many implants as you do endurance or whatever. Sashi, thinking of Cyberpunk? Can you imagine? This is Fallout, but they still let me get implants in Fallout New Vegas. Okay, stats. I have 7 strength. 6 strength and endurance are for stuff. 7 perception was needed for Hobbler. I might be getting plus perception from that. 7 endurance was needed for something, but I have it normal. I feel like I should get the implant to up my intelligence by +1 right away here. 1 charisma, oh my lord, yeah, I did not care. because this affects skill points. So then I should get more skills.
You're back.
I want to be more
For
intelligent.
4,000 caps, I can install
Sandeviston gives you melee VATs. Yeah.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hours. So I can have up to 7 implants. 2 are the armor and the what is it? The regen. So then I can get 5 skill upping ones. Why is my perception still plus? Okay, the hat. I wrote down some of the perks I wanted. Some do take 7 agility. Mm. 8 endurance. But it's like 7 perception, 7 agility, 8 endurance are used for certain perks that I wanted. One that does more damage to limbs. One that's an implant from, I think, a DLC. Agility lets me get at least 2. How many caps do I have? I still have 17,000, so I have plenty.
You're back. All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're help.
Agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says.
Like they said,
Speeds up your
Sandeviston.
reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to
Your central nervous node. That sounds so... Yeah, I wouldn't want to.
This will take a few hours.
How does an implant increase your charisma? Heck if I know. Maybe it makes you smart enough to be able to make witty comments to flirt with people and such. Maybe it does something to your pheromones. So that's 2 of them. Agility. Yada. 7 perception for the hobbler. And red compass markets appear. I might hold off on that one for now. The other ones let me get some other abilities, unless it's cat ear implants. That's your head cannon. That would make sense. That would increase charisma, I feel like, for most people. Some people might not be into that, but hey, their loss. Just a mountain of corpses. Such is life in the wasteland when Sasha is around. What are we talking about? Implants in Fallout New Vegas. And then Darfox asked, how can an implant increase your charisma? I could go back and get that one Steam Gauge assembly, but I don't think it's actually used in crafting anything. The cat ear sleepless just got actually reduced their persuasion and increased their stealth. I'm curious to how they increase your stealth. I can kind of understand why they decrease your persuasion. Because if you're literally just wearing like a goofier version of cat ears, then they might be like, huh, I should not take you seriously. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight, Nugget? Nugget as well? That is good to hear. You remember a really good quote from an old lady, some people don't like me, and that's okay, not everyone has good taste. Adorable. I don't know if there's... I feel like I just heard a dog. Oh god, I heard a mine. Yep, that right there was the trap. And that one's even empty. Yeah, I heard a dog. It's a grenade bouquet. Probably, yep. Find Vault 3. Hi, Postal. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. Vault 3! You know the Fiend Vault very well. Like, see, I keep hearing those dogs and thinking it's like an enemy dog. But it's just like how out in the wild I'll be walking around and you suddenly hear a snake. Oh, and you suddenly hear a snake rattle, and I'm like, wait, is that actually an enemy or not? Did they throw a grenade? I've never seen a fiend use a grenade. Well, I think this game looks better than Fallout 4. Really? Definitely more fun. Oh, that shoots both shots at once. That's headshot someone instantly there. How are you? I am doing well. You were good until you hit a deer on the way home. Good lord. Are you okay? Is your car okay? I'm going to go out and assume that the deer is not okay. You used to go there, kill them all, jury rig, and then sell the guns. You're fine? Well, that's good to hear at the very least. Vehicle damage is only cosmetic. I mean, that can still be expensive, but if this thing's shooting 2 shots at a time, it's not as good as I thought. At least it's not so ammo conservative. They did have grenades. Plus free grenades. Fiend head crippled. His head is powdered. You don't think that's crippling? You think he can? Do you think he can still survive without the head? Fallout 4 is full of a bunch of browns, but this has a lot of variety by using the same color palette, but is subjective, of course. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, there's a lot more red and stuff like that. Fallout 4 did seem very bland color-wise for a lot of it. This, even some of the grays are a lot more bright white. He became a powder ganger, of course. You gotta kill Cook's Brahmin, it's funny. I killed Cook's Brahmin and nothing happened. They did say that he's supposed to go crazy and attack friends and foe, but he already aggroed on me when I killed the Brahmin. So it's like he didn't even react. Plus, I think his friends were already dead. You shot it and then you saw flames coming from the building. Yeah, because it said it makes it so he goes crazy and will attack friend and foe alike. The head may be missing, but the neck can still be a threat. Can it? Question mark? Sasha saying casually, I think his friends were already dead. I mean, they attacked me, so... That is... You see that in Fallout 4. It's literally like they just took the assets from this game and added them into 4. The meat bags. I think you're actually going to knock off early again. Your family wants to go to Gravina Island across the channel tomorrow morning. Pog, pog, pog. I hope you end up enjoying that. Thank you for coming by to hang out with us, and I hope you get a good sleep. This is the first vault I've actually seen. Heck, what is this place? This looks messed up.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish,
You remind me of the
asshole?
guys from Borderlands. Your boss, he summoned me here. Let's see how tough you are. Isn't this Vault 3 home of the fiends?
Final warning, asshole. Get the fuck out of here, or we are gonna waste
They used a no-no word. And then get worked up, I'll leave.
Fuck off and be grateful you're still breathing.
Do I have a speech book? How far away was I from that? Like 14 too low?
You thought you could hide from me?
Okay, no, this don't work. You don't quite like her language? When? Oh, I saved all the way back in Zap's neon signs. I didn't save before going in here because I didn't think I'd encounter them right away.
What the fuck are you doing here?
The autosave instantly has me in here. It's not letting me leave. Can I take the book, come back in, and she'll say it again? Can't open your inventory and speech thing? Nope.
You thought you could hide from me?
Nope. I want to know what they say, though. Like, I could load this. Wait. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was after that? It auto-saved like after I talked to her or something? Or no, it's because I stepped out. Sasha hacking and open up the console. I think it's because you left twice, yeah. I mean, I can do an extra save back here. I want to see what happens. Do they let me explore the vault without being in combat? I'm going to go straight over there with the book and try talking to them. Speedrun time, exactly. Gun it! Gun it, man! That emote is adorable. Oh, when they're hugging the little bird. And hi, honey bun. How are you tonight? Sorry, I didn't see you message earlier. You have to say something? Yes. I'm all ears. Not literally, that'd be kind of creepy. That'd be like one of those biblically accurate angels.
What the fuck are you doing?
Carrying Jet Psycho and other favors, I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the main.
Okay.
Con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Okay, so they do allow me to just walk through the whole place. I kind of want to reload and do that then, even if it's at the extra fighting. Something. Oh, you. Ridiculous. Unforgivable. So now we're sadly back a ways. Just the frantic typing. Not back super far, but still back a ways. Your brain hurts again? Teardrop? I know I put it into the energy weapons before, I think. You have to install the implant again? Oh, probably. If I left and did that, then yeah. That was not one of the ones that lets me pick the perk. I think you are correct about that, so thank you for reminding me. Yeah, my intelligence is at 9. Yes, and I want to up it to 10 with the implant, because then I think I get 0.5 more skill points every thing. Every level up. Sashes to brain empty. It's 9 out of 10. Only my charisma's empty. Uncharismatic cat. Your maid outfit is coming. Oh snap, you didn't even tell us you ordered it. I know you asked about it if you should, but still. Okay, helping. 3 out of 7 correct. 1 out of 7 correct. Oh, it was on sale for half price. Wowza. I don't need to read these things, but I like clicking everything. this, 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 this. And since I have extra weight, I might as well just take that. Lore, quite literally. What kind of baked outfit? True, there are types like the French maid, the classic Victorian style, etc., etc. Okay, we will remember to save before going into that place. It also came with ears and tails. Suspicious. Though thumbs up to that. It's probably like specifically Catgirl maid outfit or something like that. Sasha maid when. I would love it. No joke. Maid outfits are absolutely poggers. Excuse me. Collar, gloves, cuffs too. It was such a good deal. That's just what Zaylor was about to say too. We should buy Finn this half-price maid outfit. You could. They could put it on their throne or something like that. And then it would be delivered straight to them without having to tell anybody where they live. Or not Finn, you meant Sasha. I'd prefer to have a maid outfit for my model, quite personally. But then that would be much more expensive. You'll take free stuff? I'm surprised. Do you have a throne, Finn? Because if you do, I'm going to be surprised if there isn't like 10 different types of fancy $100 coffee on it. And then just the words, feed my addiction. Virtual clothes to be more expensive than real clothes. Quite literally, because they have to redraw parts of the model or whatever then. Only reason so much stuff that we have in real life is cheap is because it can be mass-produced, often in places like China. Like if you think about it, having someone knitting a pair of socks should cost more than just a couple dollars. And something like a chocolate bar being melted down with those ingredients, etc. should be more than $1.50 or whatever. But if you do real life content, then people can buy and fuel your cosplay. Technically do, but you haven't interacted with it or advertised it at all. Fair. I originally never advertised mine. I still don't personally advertise it, but I think I have it set where once per night it'll pop up in stream saying something like this throne. Like half of my throne is just random junk I found interesting, and the other half is literally Warhammer models. Buy Sasha cheese wheel from Throne. Don't do it!
Hey.
I'd probably have to find a way to see if it could be cancelled if that happened. I forgot. I need food and water because of sleeping and traveling. How much is the cheese wheel? Like $1,200? I want to be more intelligent. Here's the caps. Cheese wheels are huge. He'd never eat it all. Indeed.
You're back. All right.
Okay, we bought the intelligence, and then we buy the agility.
The reflex. Have it.
And speak of the devil, Throne just popped up on its own. I wonder if it like knew we were all talking about it. Like you saw, I did not type the Throne command. It just popped up and was like, oh snap. Let's see if those pop up as perks. Yep, intelligence implant. Agility implant. It's a sign it was summoned. We get the cheese wheel. I am begging you, please do not. I do not even want it. Though I literally thought of adding a diamond tiara to Throne, because I saw someone else had it added, and I think it was just a meme item. I don't think it was an actual listing anywhere, but it was like $180,000, and it was like this diamond-encrusted tiara, like something you'd see the British monarchy wearing. You have a bow and arrow in your throne. I literally just added that to my throne. Like back a week before my birthday or something like that, I put that on, and I was like, huh, I like the idea of being able to shoot a bow and arrow, and then I can start my magical girl archer arc. And I think someone else had these blue-handled throwing knives on their throne, and so when I looked it up, I saw they had a rainbow color, like 6 different knives or 5 different knives, all of different colors, and I added it to my throne, and I was instantly like, gay knives. Titter titter. You need to show you a great archer YouTube. They do shorts trying out movie stuff. Oh, I think I heard you talk about that before. Like, they try to recreate certain stuff and be like, you know, would this actually be possible for this character to do this in this situation, etc. Gay knives, let's go! You throw the knife at someone and it turns them gay. Happy Pride Month! Sadly, Pride Month's over. We can't do crimes legally anymore. 5 minutes to the ads. Oof. Anywhere in 5 minutes, there's anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads, which is disgusting, but it's the only way to remain pre-roll free as a affiliate, so please just bear with it. It never overeat the rich. Oh, I totally agree with that. Like, even literally, if we could. But they take such advantage of people, and like, what is it? One of my friends on Twitter a while ago made a post about how the boss came and was like, oh my god, this is such great news. We've done so well. We've made over, like, you know, $500,000 for the store just from this one shop alone this year. And they're proud of us for yada, yada, yada. And so then the guy's like, oh, so does that mean our, you know, what is it called? Our raise can actually match inflation this year? And then boss suddenly turns to, oh, no. We're still recovering from COVID and yada, yada, yada. There's all these things, you know, we'll have a pizza party or something like that for $100. And it's just like, I see plushies, a bow and arrow, and throwing knives, indeed. I have a bunch of other things I'm interested in, but I don't think they were worth putting on throne. Maybe if I ever became super popular and people actually bought stuff, I'd be like, you know what, I'll just put a million random items on. Otherwise, I just take screenshots of stuff and then I keep it as a note in case I ever want to buy it. Are you planning to assassinate someone, Sasha? Someone, quite literally, cough, sailor cough. He's the first one to ask about it. He's the first one being taken out. Oh yeah, are your stores the highest performing? We're also the only one who cuts hours. Okay, we found Vault 3. The shotgun could one-shot, headshot people. The only store, the other stores have normal hours. I love how they literally have a bullseye on top of it. What the? All the other headshots were one-hit kill. Like that. You think your boss is just trying to inflate their numbers? I would not be surprised. Lol. That's the ranger takedown, nervous chuckle. I'm in danger. That's the ranger takedown thing we learned in Novak from helping the one dude with his quest. I've never seen any other melee takedowns or whatever to be learned, but I still thought it was a neat idea. Hi Loner, how are you doing tonight? Sorry, just checking something. Gaby? Question mark? Is that a gay baby? It's a Gaby! Mi amor, my love.
You like the sight of your own blood?
She almost looks like she's wearing lipstick. Good to know you can be a drug-addled fiend and still be slaying. Oh, thank you for the follow, Loner. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. Nodders. Drinking me some Nuka-Cola to heal my wounds. It's literally like Far Cry, and the guy just pours the Nuka-Cola on his arm. Sasha, you know this fellow femboy right here? Gasp! Sponsored by Zaylor. They're not sponsored, I just know them. Too late, too late. But Zaylor is fairly pog and comes here quite frequently. Ah, there's the grenade bouquet that we can get married with. Actually, they won't let me have a grenade wedding. It's tragic, but what can you do? I did not notice that surgical tubing last time. That can be used to mass purify water. It's like surgical tubing, a bunch of dirty water, and a jug or something like that, a glass pitcher, and it lets you make 5 purified water. Zaylor is up the utmost pog. Hydrate will do, thank you, Loner. I got a gift sub to someone, question mark? Oh, no. It's that by lurking a Kaiko stream, I'm able to get something from First Descendant or whatever. First Descendant looks okay, but I don't think I'll actually play it. I'm gonna DM you the Archer, sounds good. Why is that by Chasha, the cheese wheel thing, still pinned? And pin. Okay, I'll make sure to make an actual save this time. I wonder if I can stealth kill a lot of the fiends with my melee weapon. Or actually, I upped my speech a little bit. I wonder if the Nightwear I have... speech 71, that should be enough. If you could keep chat in English, please, because it's the only thing I understand and it makes it easier to moderate.
Kind of fucking death wish, asshole.
So tough you are, isn't Vault 3 home of the fiends? Need to get worked up or I'll leave. I'm carrying Jet Psycho, other favors I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor Runner's down in the maintenance room.
And Motor Runner is the leader.
Straight through the door behind me, down the hall.
And he has like a chainsaw or something like that.
We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Thank you for telling them not to shoot me.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
I need to get some more chems.
I literally will see if I can one-hit kill these people without aggroing others. That might be a problem, Sash, from what you know, Gabby only speaks Spanish. That cage thing is so messed up, it really is. They do know some English, so they understand.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Let's see if I can hide and melee hit someone. Yep, didn't trigger aggro. Literally just a one-on-one take out their whole base, and no one will be the wiser. And another 9-iron. What happens if you met their boss? Screams out in agony. I don't know. If I meet their boss, they might ask me if I'm they might suddenly realize I'm not one of the people delivering the chems and instantly try to attack me with everybody here. You've earned the beautiful beatdown perk. And you can sell the drugs you have on person. Can you imagine? They're like, I don't care who you are. If you're packing, thumbs up. Posture, thank you. Now sit up. Hydrate as well, thank you. Okay, wrench. And he's got a flamer.
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
And the sheriff is literally just a robot. More hydrate. You can understand Spanish if that helps. But it's your stream. That's cool then. You're a mod, you can moderate then. I mean, I generally can understand most of the things they posted so far, because a lot of it has just been basic speech that I've heard before. Another one.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
Are they actually going to join the Legion? I love how there's just a bunch of lockpicks and they literally could not pick the easy lock. Are they trying to marry Zaylor in my chat? Oh snap, we can hold a wedding ceremony. And they said yes! Oh my god! It's happening! It's happening, chat! I don't actually need those tin cans. Heck, they have cake. Depends on which type of cake you're talking about. Cough, cough. They're literally trying to lockpick all the doors and failing. Hi, Philip. How are you doing tonight? Also, thank you for your kind words in Loki's stream, Philip. Oh, snap. I did see Loki was streaming. I think they ended before I got on, though. But I know like 2 or 3 hours before I started, they were live for a while. A wedding cake, Sasha, you're only here for the cake? No, that never happened, slander. Fine, we all know Philip is not nice, apparently. They would not tell people good things, Teardrop. They just admitted it. So that goes downstairs, that goes downstairs. Wait, Sasha, Philip did say in Loki stream code, I can swallow just fine. Gasp! Absolutely sussy. I mean, I'm glad that's true, though, because if you had trouble swallowing, it would be hard to eat most food. Knock this dude out.
Need something to take the edge off.
That person's having withdrawal.
I think I need a fix. I don't feel right. My head is fucking.
Okay, we've got these. Quit your whining. They're gonna be so happy I opened all these doors for them. Though they're probably all gonna be dead and not able to enjoy it. I can put a bunch of this stuff at the start, and then I don't have to leave with it. Or I mean leave and come back. Police pawn worth almost nothing. Tire iron's worth almost nothing. Taking everything I can. That's my MO. You go into a place and it's just completely empty. You know I was there.
From now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR.
No, they're not buddy with the NCR. I'm kind of buddy with the NCR. Swallowing's a good thing, Sasha agrees. It's true, being able to is a good thing. If you cannot, you would not be healthy for long. Because I assume you're just talking about regular swallowing food. Nodders. Yes, see, exactly, I knew it. Now let's not get too sassy in chat. Okay, Wasteland Omelette, which I wouldn't be surprised if it's made with like Rad Scorpion egg or Elf's Deathclaw egg. Okay, this whole place was locked up, so they literally weren't able to get real food, question mark? Wondering whenever If the occasion calls for it, is there to be some big, massive battle of ill-armored enemies yet still raving with chems and fanatic devotion to just be mowed down with overwhelming firepower? Honestly, no. I feel like even if I had just got in here guns blazing, it probably would have only had me engage up to like 3 or 4 enemies at a time. Whereas since they think I'm with them, I'm able to stealth kill them one at a time, and there's been no issue yet with that. The fact that these potatoes are still fresh means they probably weren't here from long ago. And if so, did they literally just lock this door and realize they're unable to still open it? You're doing the last boss of the DLC? Nice, nice, nice. Just wish you could use the firearms of mass destruction. If you somehow kill him, oh my god, I'll be jealous. Are you still trying to kill him yourself? Potatoes don't go bad if you don't look at them. I don't know about that. We've put many potatoes in our basement, forgot about them, and then they end up growing sprouts or whatever. What's the point of having a minigun with JPG hand-loaded weapons? Killing enemies on hard difficulty who have turned into just bullet sponges. I feel like if I drop certain pieces of armor, they just literally disappear. Like you saw me drop that dude's chest armor, and it is now just gone. Also, Sasha, you want Dark Souls 3? Kind of. I need to check if... I'm not sure if I might have it on PlayStation or not. I would have to check that first. But I think I have it on my Steam... Yes, stuff is disappearing. I think I have it on my Steam wishlist. Because what is it? I do want to play it before I play Elden Ring. But you have on PS4? I'm not sure. I know I bought a bunch of... What is it called? I know I bought a bunch of the Dark Souls games, and that's why I played the first 2 games on console. So I'd have to check and then take it off. If I do have it on that, I'd take it off my Steam wishlist. So you should hold off on Steam for now. Absolutely. If you were thinking of gifting it to me, I would hold off on it. I could try to load up my thing and double check if I have it or not. If you need any help with Elden Ring, I'm your boy! Good to know. I have seen you play tons of it. You haven't played Dark Souls in a minute. So I'm trying to remember which things to drop and which not. These things weigh the most. And since I can fast travel while over encumbered, I can just pick all this stuff up at the end and walk out with it. And I'll make a save literally in front of it. I was told collecting them is like a 5% buff. Are the tree fragments worth it? Pim probably knows more than you, but you're here if he's not. Pog, pog, pog. So you haven't even bothered getting them? I mean, 5% can be a really good buff. If you were in an MMO, like a massive online game like Warcraft, and they told you you could get a 5% damage bonus, literally people would spend hours for that for raid bosses and stuff like that. And you're certain it's more than 5%? Will this go to the other side of that one door? I don't know which way to go first. Left or right? I mean, I'm gonna go both ways eventually anyways. Finn! Finn! Sorry, I'm copying Zaylor. Finn! Finn! They're still saying it even after Sleepless Answers. But yeah, the boss has some baloney moves that can literally one-shot you.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
I feel like in any game that is, well, kind of poor design if the boss can literally just one-shot you. If it's because you haven't invested enough in your health, then that's not a big deal. But if you've literally like pumped points into vitality and have decent armor and it can still one-shot you, then that just seems sus. How far have you taken it, Phil? Oh, like how far have you gotten the boss down? And you've almost maxed your HP, but they still do that? It's like, are each of these different? And it looks like they are, but only the darkened one has stuff in it. Oh, you're like a little past 75%. They're one-shotting you because you haven't got any tree fragments. Oh, do the tree fragments, like, reduce damage taken from him? That would actually make perfect sense, because I feel like I've heard other people online say something like, the bosses are so hard because you haven't actually explored the DLC, or spent time doing this or that. And they didn't say what, but... maybe it's that it's a 5% damage reduction buff, but then it stacks, so you can get that 5% multiple times, and eventually it's 25% or something like that. Living Quarters, have you seen the bull that happens? Thought you were talking about his original moveset. Tree fragments reduce damage taken and increase the damage you deal. Spoilers! No, I'm kidding, they're not spoilers, don't worry. I've heard similar things online already. So you do want to get all those tree fragments, and that should help you so much.
I need to get some more chems.
It takes so long, 5% seems like a substantial investment. I love how literally I've killed like 10 people here and they just don't care. Either no one's found the bodies, or... okay, so Living Quarters was over there. Super irradiated. Literally 17 rads from drinking that water. Heck no. It's worth the investment. I feel like almost everything in games like that are worth the investment. What was that? Very easy. I know it says in the bottom left, but I still like seeing it for OCD reasons. Gotta tell you the exact numbers, but it does make an actual difference. I believe it. I believe in you, even if they don't. I need 75 lockpicking to open it. I'll make a note. Stupid music, hold on. Okay. Vault 3, first area downstairs. Door has 75 lock. Hi, Ampathos. How are you doing tonight? It's about time for you to head to bed. Glad to stop by. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid. I genuinely appreciate it, and I appreciate you, Sleepless. So I hope you have yourself a lovely night. Sweet dreams. Okay, I feel like that might lead to the boss. So Living Quarters, Maintenance Wing. You're kind of irritated? Why's that? Did something bad happen? Aw.
Hey, got any jet? Prim is so long as
I wonder who was the original inhabitants of this vault, since most of them seem to always have had some gimmick or another. I love how none of it is considered stealing. Like, they don't even care. I could probably make a bunch of weapon repair kits at this point with all the stuff I picked up. Some vaults were control groups so they could test the results against them. I have actually never once heard of that. But that is smart. Because you might be like, being just locked up in the vault, end of story, could have affected you in this way, so we need to know how they deal under this environment. Okay, so that's not where the leader is.
I need to get some more chems.
Literally so many bottles. I probably don't need any more at this point, but now I'm neurotically picking them up like a collector. No, you're playing VR Tarkov, found some really cool guns, and a player will actually seek others. And players will actually seek others out to eliminate. One was a modernized M1 Grand, and the last one was that. It's just kind of irritating. Maybe it was the vault that was a bunch of addicts that got clean and then opened a stash vault. Oh, I remember that from Fallout 4 or whatnot. Okay, stealth crits are considered regular crits, or whatever. Ghost of Tabor. Who killed Tabor? I honestly do think I don't need any more of those bottles. I've picked up so many of them, I've probably picked up a lot more than the prickly pears I've gotten at this point. I love how they've even got like, they've got like soda pop, a teddy bear, pillows, and they're just watching a movie, having some good times. That game looks interesting. What about this game? Teardrop. Oh, I'm just teasing. I know this one's interesting. It's fun, you just suck and you're kind of a sore loser. Lame. At least you're able to admit it though. A lot of people can't admit it even if they know they're getting salty. It's like they feel bad saying I'm a salty player or something like that. Oh, you get salty? I know Shiro is like that as well, Shiro Irigami. He's mentioned he typically doesn't play big games like Apex and stuff because he knows himself and he gets really upset at certain times. So he just avoids it altogether, and I'm like, that is probably for the best then, just because. Not worth playing a game like that, as fun as it could be, if it's literally going to stress you out. Ooh, all the balls. Knock 'em around! Okay, there's nothing actually in them. Oh, so do they have just a ton of sports equipment in this vault? Sports equipment and pop, and then they're gonna see how people do with all their exercise and stuff after literally drinking nothing but Nuka-Cola for like 100 years. Don't want to experience the salt and frustration of those games.
I need to get some more chems.
Okay, you're still alive for some reason. Did I miss you? Yeah, you try your best to keep a positive attitude, but it's difficult to keep a positive attitude when people are constantly upset and complaining in a game. Fair. And what's up, Zay? I'm gonna keep calling you Zay because I like it. Yeah, it's there, but you can't imagine like genuinely losing composure. Oh, you don't experience the salt and frustration of those games the way other people talk about. Ooh, another incinerator. I need to say something to you. You're already doing it. You're already saying something to me, Zaylor. What the heck? I understand people playing games they don't find fun. That, again, I agree with. Well, the problem, I think, is they think it's fun when they're winning. And then as soon as they're not winning, it's no longer fun to them. So it's they want to win constantly and get upset when they can't. It's either sunken cost fallacy or gambler fallacy. Isn't that the gambler fallacy though? Sunken cost? Where you've invested so much and you're like, come on, I can't stop now. It'll be worthless if I stop now, because I've spent so many hours on this. Literally dire with paladins. They'll play it for the rest of their life. They'll literally download it offline and play it solo if they have to, just because. It's the Stockholm Syndrome of the game. Okay, so there's the maintenance wing and the living quarters. I feel like the living quarters where's the boss will be, so I'll go to the maintenance place first. I think I picked up a decent amount of booze and stuff. So yeah, it's worth dropping this stuff off. Just to free up room. It's a maze! Oh god, tons of purified water too. Which is good to have, but at the same time I don't need that much. Think costly. Gambling fallacy is like you lost this time, so what are the chances of losing again as far as you know it? Where sunken cost is, I've put so much time into it, I've got to keep doing it. You just like the cool attachments and guns, and you want to get to the point where you're running crypto, so you don't quite have to go on raids quite as much to play around with guns and whatnot. Running crypto sounds ominous. Can you actually do like cryptocurrency in that game? And then you just get like some weird passive bonus? I'm not a fan of cryptocurrency personally, because even though I know some people make money off it, I feel like the only people I actually hear making real profit off it are the people that actually like started it and peddle it. So I feel like it's kind of a pyramid scheme. Pyramid scheme that enough real money has been invested in that it's able to just keep continuing. I mean, that's not how statistics work. It's definitely a pyramid Ponzi scheme. And wasn't there that thing like just a year or so ago? Didn't some dude get like nearly life in prison or 20 years in prison because he lied to everybody about his crypto stuff? He was the biggest cryptocurrency dude on Earth. Maybe this will be where the boss is after all. No, can't even interact with that computer. I want to know the lore of the vault. Also too terrible for the environment, but you know crypto pros don't care about that. That is completely true. I completely agree with that. I have a neighbor who said that a family member of theirs has gotten really into cryptocurrency and made money off it and this and that. And they were talking about how like, oh man, they could become a millionaire if this keeps up. And they literally do care about the environment and try to bug my mom and other people about it too, if they think stuff. And so I instantly said to them, like, you realize how many computers they have running at full power 24/7 to mine Bitcoin, etc., etc. Yes, if you can extract with GPUs and get the base upgraded enough with some added gas to generate, you generate money passively, but that's in-game stuff. That is funny that they put that in. Talking about Sam Bankman-Fried, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if that was what the person was. They lied to everybody about what they were doing with the cryptocurrency, and they spent it on tons of stuff for their family, etc. And eventually the House of Cards basically just fell down, and they realized that he had basically, you know, wasted all the people's money, didn't invest it the way they were supposed to, and that the Bitcoin or whatever didn't exist. They were arrested for lying about what they were doing with clients' money and insider trading. I didn't hear about the insider trading, but that doesn't surprise me. Sounds like your neighbor got indoctrinated and replaced by synths, maybe. Utility jumpsuit. It's funny because my neighbor when I was young, I didn't like him at all. He was super persnickety and kind of stuck up. And then as soon as he retired a couple years back, he grew a ponytail and he's suddenly talking about the man and stuff as if he was a hippie. And my first thought is like, dude, you worked for the man for like 50 years. What's going on with you now? Two companies, they said they're separate, but were sent a bunch of money for them to use. Oh, they were arrested for lying about what they were doing with clients' money and insider trading. Two companies, they said, were separate, but they actually weren't, and they sent a bunch of money for them to use. There's nothing in here. But his wife ran the company. Oh, okay. So it's like, you should send it to this company. It's a different company, but it's his wife company. So it's literally him and his wife are working hand in hand. Even if it's a different company, run by someone else, they're entirely affiliated with you, so... But yeah, I feel like if I remember, he got like 20 or so years. Like, he got a ton of time. Okay, families. US politicians do it all the time, but when commoners do it, ooh, everyone loses their mind. Yeah, Dyer mentioned that, like, Nancy Pelosi or someone has, like, one of the biggest investment funds or something like that that they've done over time from things like insider trading. Hi, Night Slayer. How are you tonight? Plotting, which makes me think TI or ING, is it? But there's lots like that. Nope, I don't trust it. They really wanted to make an example of them because the courts were really concerned with unregistered securities like crypto. Yeah, because it's basically a type of money that is not, they don't have a bunch of laws over, etc. right now. It's like unregulated currency, which is a big deal. I still can't get over, I'm a Canadian, so it doesn't affect me that much, but I still can't get over all the Supreme Court stuff recently in America. I'm sorry for getting political. Allowing the president to do a bunch of things most recently and saying as long as they did it while acting under presidential authority, you can't even use it as evidence for other cases. And B, the fact that they found out that a lot of those justices have literally gotten like 100,000, like, didn't the one guy get like $100,000 trip or like these $30,000 trips to a Beyonce concert, etc., and they never reported them as, hey, we got this as a gift from someone. Not taxable or traceable by the government. If the punishment for a crime is a fee, then it's a penalty for the poor, not the rich. Yes, I was thinking about that just the other day when someone mentioned something to me about it costing this much to park downtown, and I'm like, oh, you mean the fine is this much? And they go, well, yeah, it basically just costs. If you have enough money, you can pay $100 to park there all day. It does not matter. If their mom's house is also owned by a CEO and the mom lives there rent-free. And then isn't it like there's almost no way to remove the Supreme Court nominees too? There's like one way, but the bar, so to speak, is so high it's basically never been done before. Mind you, the Canadian government is far from being awesome as well. Yeah, they're talking about trying to impeach them. I feel like they'd end up, but it would be super tough. I feel like if they're going to impeach them, what is the other Supreme Court people supposed to vote against them? But they'd all vote in favor because they'd be like, we don't want any of our authority being reduced, so we've got to stand together so that no one in the future can ever kick us out. I'm not actually reading these things, I've just been guessing randomly. Okay, thinking. Legitimately debating on if you want to vote or not. Please do, and vote for whoever you think is worth it. It is always worth it. Not even going to suggest who you should, or who you think is a good candidate, or even third party and stuff. It's just, it's absolutely worth it, and it's something that so many places in the world do not allow you to do, as annoying as it is to do. It is, at least to me, worth it. Okay, thinking is 5. So I feel like it should be an ing. That's 4. Wait, let's... Yeah, lots of ing. Yeah, maybe, or they can do whatever they want anyways. Furball votes for Sasha. I'm not saying what the vote is for, but he's voting for Sasha. Thank you, Furball! I just wanted the XP. That is creepy as heck. I'm literally hacking into the computer. I turn around, the dude's just staring at me like, how'd you do that, magic man? And anytime I tab away, the music starts doing that. And now he goes to take a look at it. He's just like, huh. I want you to go somewhere I can hit you while being stealthy. The Supreme Court took away a bunch of power from departments that protect workers' rights so they can't intervene. A workers' right lawyer was talking about how serious it is.
Trim's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I'll ignore these dudes for now. Okay, I hear a dog, which normally I'd be happy about, but not in a place like this. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow sub. I appreciate it. I like when, hello, I'm popping in to say hi, share positivity. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. Thank you, sub. I hope you have yourself a great night, too. And sweet dreams if you go to bed. Have a good snack if you can. Naughties. I was actually ignoring the game for a bit there because I was so distracted by the combo. Politics gets me worked up, and it's funny because it's not even Canadian politics. But some of the stuff just seems so ridiculous. And the Canadian economy is so intricately tied to the Americans as their biggest trading partner next door. So a lot of stuff that happens there affects us up here. Feisty but lovable. This one actually had a lot of them getting away. I thought I saw something. Remember. Just a question, what build do you got for New Vegas? I didn't follow any build, so I don't know what to say to that. My build is whatever the heck I like. I took points out of Charisma because I remember it being useless. So I took all my points out of Charisma and kind of balanced out my other stuff except Intelligence. Skills, I more go for ranged weapons because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so as much as I use melee sometimes, it's not my go-to. And then half my perks are just related to, like, weight. Like, weight and being able to craft things. It might be only you, but you feel a bit ick from people who say they're not political. Like, I was like, must be nice to not have to worry about your existence being made illegal. And yeah, most of politics is moronic. You personally don't care for either side, because both are inept and feckless. Indeed, I can agree with that 100%. Even in Canada, I feel like most politicians are just straight up corrupt. Even if they're not overtly so, behind the scenes, definitely. I remember in the middle of COVID, when everybody was having to cut back on stuff like that, in the province that I live in at one point, the politicians in, like, the government house or whatever it is, they basically had to vote on themselves getting a raise. They're like, should we get a raise this year? You know what? We should get like a 10% raise because yada yada yada. And most people are like, not only can we not even get like a full 3% raise ourselves, you're going to give yourselves this big raise in the middle of the pandemic where everybody's cutting back and you get to decide if you're the ones that get it? Like, excuse me? The people should get to decide if you get that or not. Hey, we been doing a good job? Vote on how much our thing should be increased this year. I think that would be amazing. For real, Amp, it should be illegal. Invented. Overseas. Oh wait, there's actually not many. They are public servants, quote. Oh, it's 2:44 already. Wow. It's their job to serve the public, you'd think, but then they serve themselves. Teardrop. I should just rename myself to... No. I was going to say rename myself to public, then they have to serve me, but I was like, no, there's so many jokes people could make in that occasion that it would be yabai very fast. Okay, so it's not ING. Tijuana. Okay, portions. And it's 4. It's not ING. Hey! Supreme Court also rejected affirmative action, which is when colleges give scholarships to minorities and opportunities for them to go to college. So now colleges no longer have to do it. Big oof.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around.
I don't care. Stop looking at me. I need to punch you in the back. It's just a back massage. See, and they feel so good. They are absolutely relaxed on the floor now. Naughties. Hi, Evan. How are you doing tonight? Sorry for talking about it so much, just makes you very upset. No, all good. Like I said, it's something that gets me worked up too. If it was upsetting people, I would absolutely stop right away because I wouldn't want to bug anybody, but it is something that is completely understandable to feel passionate about. Okay, so that is the boss. Motor Runner or whatever. We haven't found a single working terminal to be able to do stuff with. It's very informative to you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as we always do here. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, so that must be Motor Runner there. Change subjects, you made a new batch of meatballs for some Alfredo and meatballs. Pog, pog, pog. I dropped my dirty water. So I take the purified. Sees his buddy die, doesn't get sus. I mean, they do think I'm the guy coming to deliver drugs, supposedly, so I can understand why they don't want to take him off. Can you have some? Some drugs? What the heck, Sailor? I'm talking about the meatball, Sasha. Too late. Too late. Stream moved on from that. If I one-shot this dude, will the whole vault turn on me? And will I care? They're super basic because you're out of eggs and not enough breadcrumbs. Can I pat the dog? Bone Nash? Nash Bone. Kaiko, thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How was the first Descendant? I'm on the fence about trying the game out. It looks cool, but it also looks kind of grindy, and so I'm not sure if I'd get tired of it or not. But it definitely looked cool. I hope you had a great stream. You're a great person. I appreciate you raiding in. We're probably going to end in just like 15 minutes or something like that, sadly. But still. But hi Helldiver, hi Kaiko, hi Ray Quantum. I hope you're all having a nice night. Now I should open someone else. So I had Kaiko's tab open. But I can open Orange is Orange. Puck, 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 puck. But yes, Kaiko is absolutely a gem of a streamer and a person, so if you have not checked them out, I highly recommend looking into them.
Anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
I have some chems I can sell. Can you tell me what happened to the residents here? NCR sent me to take care of you. I was actually just leaving. Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents...
Oh, they killed them.
Dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
I actually love how Kaiko does that with her emotes. Since her name's Am Kaiko, one or two of her emotes add Am to it. So it's Am Kaiko, Am Cute, or Am Kaiko, Am Fast. And it's got the zoomy eyes. Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed some place to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons.
There's mean son of blank?
There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble.
I wonder if it's like one of those giants.
Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
He actually seems kind of smart. There's some chems I can sell. I'll give you exclusive rights to my personal stash for a slight markup.
Alright, 22 caps each, but that's it.
I'm not selling him anything. So I need to get going.
Bye.
Okay, he doesn't even seem suspicious when I don't sell him a single thing. So I probably can just sneak attack kill him. I mean, he's the leader of the fiends and more than like... Revolt's first pulse cleaner, question mark? I kind of don't want to kill the dogs. Bone Nash. Gash Bone. I thought it was Nash Bone. Sadly, you gotta sleep. Marching later today and a mile tomorrow. Wish you luck in patrolling Mojave. Thank you. Thank you for coming with the raid. I hope you have a great night, Helldivers. I'm curious if they called themselves Helldivers after the game came out or beforehand. Huh. He's still alive and does not consider me a threat. That is his mistake. He sees his owner just peel down dead. Wow, he must have had a heart attack. You were thinking that too. Motor Runner's helmet. Raider Blaster armor. Chainsaw ignores armor. Like DT. They created their account before the second game came out. Yeah, but they could have renamed it. Sure, we say the same brain cell. The amount of times you say something, you're thinking of us a lot. Pog, pog, pog. Ignore me killing the dogs for a second. I'm just going to make sure they don't drop anything. Dog hide. Dog meat. Thought so. We leaving the dogs alive, though. They can just eat all the raiders for now. See? They're trained enough that they know not to attack me, so it's poggers. True, didn't think about it, to be fair. It was like 4 days before the game came out. You will remember this. No! I actually want to get the Walking Dead. I've never bothered adding that to Steam. Hey, Chainsaws, did you see the trailer for the new Doom game? I did. It looks awesome. Sasha, what's up, Zay? Do I have like a stealth boy for killing these dudes? No. I can't get close enough to you to knock you out without them seeing. Can you do me a favor? Depends on what the favor is. Okay, I can come back and just kill these dudes. Can you summon Phil, please? Philip! Philip! Sailor misses you. I tried my best. I tried my best. Philipper! Philip Bonanza! It worked. Gasp, I have the power. Okay, I have to remember to kill those 2 people back there. Oh god, now the music's gonna loop. Up close and personal, that's what you wanted. That's what you wanted, isn't it, Dyer? Isn't it? I see how it is. That hit me almost instantly. Like, it didn't have to travel very far at all, so it just instantly boop. And I made it so it doesn't scale with my model. So that's why the bear was probably still pretty small. I heard the bang. Maybe it hit my ear and like bounced away. Why? Why? I mean, there was a lot of candy in there, no joke. So that's actually kind of cool. I don't mind if people throw candy at me. One day I should just randomly change it so it throws nothing but those boat anchors, and then someone's going to feel bad after they throw like 100 of those at me. Okay, so this is the last part of this vault.
Hello.
Why do you seem so normal? These dudes are supposed to be like drugged up and I shouldn't be happy killing them. But now they're acting like completely normal. Hydrate, thank you. It says keep out. Oh, so they have people down here. It could be that you're the insane one on drugs, Sasha. Oh no! I mean, I technically am on drugs, but, I mean, that's medication. All medication is considered a drug, even things like Tylenol. And I have to take medication for my immune issues. Or the inflammation and stuff related to it. Oh, I wondered why there was a dead person. I was like, have I been here before? What's going on? Must be something odd. And then there's literally a mine there. Recreation area? Weren't we already there? Did I literally just miss this door? Or was this like a secret door I didn't know about? I swear to dog, at the start, did I just walk into this area and completely avoid this thing, or did it open now? Did you know one of the judges who was prosecuting Trump judge is the same judge Trump appointed? Is that absolutely wild? Yes, I did. They told him to step down or to recuse himself from it. They're like, yeah, you are absolutely biased because he picked you and you've said 1 or 2 things in his favor. You need to step down. He's like, nah, I think I'm fine. I'm not biased. It's like, dude, this looks so bad. Trees? And sorry for getting so political to anyone who may not like it tonight. If that ever happens, feel free to speak up and I would make sure to end that chat pretty quick. Okay, there's only one. Where's... They also have delayed a lot of the trial by doing that. Sash, you head to bed for some naps. Sounds good. You have a nice nap. Sweet dreams, Apathos. But yeah, I've seen that. Like, there's one judge that has talked nothing but praise for Trump. It's like a woman, and they said she's very inexperienced, and a bunch of her higher-up people told her to pass on prosecuting for him for the one thing. Hello, what bill do you strive towards to? I'm not even sure. Perk-wise, I've been taking a lot of things that reduce weight, as well as allow me to craft more things. Skill-wise, I've basically been going into hacking and stuff like that. I haven't cared as much about, despite being on hard difficulty, I haven't cared that much about increasing my weapons. Because I like having access to, like, everything. But hi Lava, how are you tonight? Okay, Spree. Spent has 2. Nope. I don't want to get locked out because it's permanent in this. Let me skip it. It's gotta be tanks. Oh. Not that. Not that. Could be that technically. Nope. Not that. Which a game you know that no one probably plays at all? I mean, there's probably a lot. The only one that pops up on my... Yeah, access panel was shut, that's why I couldn't see through. The only one on my Steam list that I know have that almost no one plays would be Neon Abyss, which was that little roguelike game with a lot of colorful stuff. I really liked it. Some builds were so broken. Okay, so that door up there is locked. Hey yo, have you played Neon Abyss, CBG? Neon Abyss is lit, it absolutely is. I love the music in it. The whole little babies that you have following you was kind of weird. You get the eggs that hatch into these babies, etc. A little indie game you don't see many people stream on it called VTube Studio. True. I actually want to check my actual full hours. I mentioned it was over 2,000. Oh, I'm almost at 3. 2,904.9 hours. But I mean, spending like 2 years streaming every single day for 4 hours a day adds up. You have 2 mins. Ridiculous. You gotta pump up those numbers, Dyer. If you do like 20 hours a day, you could probably catch up to me in less than a year. What if you said you had 10k? I would be genuinely surprised. Placed only has 2. That's 3. I'm just gonna click random stuff. You had a run in Neon where you had an item that guaranteed the eggs would hatch into something and they stopped hatching, so you maxed out all the babies. That is actually hilarious. You got every single one of them. We're getting towards the end of stream, so if ads do pop up, feel free to snooze them. What? I can't hear you over these ads. Oh god! Even while subscribed. Holy heck. Wait, you don't have a model diary? I thought you were already a VTuber. They are working on it. I think they have an artist currently doing their model. Dinky the dinosaur.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Everybody's just worried about if the cons are going to keep selling them stuff. And I just automatically assume this is obviously Mortar Pool's room since it's the fanciest one. Though there's more than one bed. Broken terminal. Bad data, cannot read. You gotta finish another person's hit. You make models. Yeah, for free, by the way. I don't know if I've seen you do an actual live 2D model yet. I've seen the ones you've drawn and stuff. You do not accept someone making one for you for free. You would want to pay them. Good of you. Okay, so there's downstairs. I'll check up here first. Kaiko has now paid it twice. I've said it for no one else. I had to point them out. Just to make them embarrassed, and they'd be like, what the heck, Sasha? What the heck? Don't mention me. You forgot to check in. A lot of people do. And some people literally just refuse to check in. Like Furball, my mod, he has like the most hours watching me, and he's never checked in a single time. I don't even know if he's in my stream, even if he's talking. How can I know if you're here if you're not checking in? Hi, Fido. How are you doing tonight? I saw you streaming earlier today with Baka and whatnot. You keep forgetting you've been lurking so much. Oh snap, you've checked in like 5 times minimum. Oh, have you now? Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, they swore in my say-so stream. That means we have to kill them. That's how it works, that's how it works. I mean, I was gonna kill them anyways, because they're like drug-addicted murderers who shoot random people, but still. You check in every time. Most was before it was implemented as a counter. That makes sense. Oh yeah, it was Crypt Keeper's birthday, so you played the new Phasmo map. That was it. I didn't know it was Crypt's birthday, though. That's too bad. I would have popped in to say happy... Fireball checked in! You were right. 5 times exactly. You were like, it's something like 5 times. And then bam. You had it counted down pat. Why are all the binoculars glitching into the floor? I mean, I don't mind. Too bad it's Crypt's birthday. Wait, too bad it's his birthday? Why? Because he's getting older and the entropy is slowly closing in on him? There's literally not being... Oh, wait, never mind. There's the Overseer's Terminal, which will maybe tell me something about this place. Oh my god, Furball has less than you? It's true, they have less than most people. Gasp. And yet they have so many hours watching, it's almost creepy. Like, no joke. I look up Furball's Folly and it says they've watched for 1,200 hours. I kid you not. At least you have something more than him now. I don't think I have enough to reach that. Do I have 55 science? Oh, 62. Programmers, whatever, should give me enough. The followers thing is what he's still superior in. Okay, I've never done a very hard one. I'm sorry if I've missed any chat. It's been moving fast enough that I haven't been able to pay attention to everything. Is there not a oh, there's one of them. Opportunity, 2 out of 11. Hey! You're going to hop off and get some sleep, kill the dude that swore he should know better. Will do, Kaiko, I'll do it just for you. Just remember that murder is for Kaiko. But thank you again for the raid, Kaiko. I appreciate you, and I hope you have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams. Furball ruined his Fallen Age unknowing a couple times, regrets it now. True, that was early on. Happy birthday. Oh, whoops. Hi Janet, how is school? You're going so far. I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you're top students in the class. Birthday is tomorrow, sweet 16 at last. Can you even believe it? It seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you're interested, some folks in the dining room reserved for a couple hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun and I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George, upcoming election. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you don't take my candidacy for Overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe. That means taking our exposure to the outside world slow and keeping to ourselves. Outside of what we need, of course. That's what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it's going to be like out there. Could be horrific mutants, strange wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs. We have no idea. Let's be smart about this. Thank you. Greetings, everyone. Thank you for putting your trust in me. I'm honored to serve as your overseer for the next term. Hopefully beyond. I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issue resolved and form lasting neighbors with our bonds in the worlds outside. And so that's why they ended up being killed. Thank you again for putting your trust in me. Weapons locker. George, I'm not sure what Michael is planning, but I suggest you leave the weapons in those 2 submerged storerooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support. There's no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself. Unlock storage room doors. The question is the storage rooms off of there? If so, I want the experience from it. But so maybe this vault was a control vault, like Dyer or whoever said, because it doesn't seem like they were doing any weird experiments as far as I can tell.
Howdy.
Howdy. More like meowdy, partner.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
'Twas you. Oh, you did mess it up a while ago? And yes, they did mess it up twice within the first year. They did it just to get their name back on screen as a joke, because we talked about people doing that once or twice. At least you share the same fate.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Okay, is this where this submerged thing is? Good lord, this vault is bigger than I expected. It's already 308. That was Ben Tennyson. So we did explore up here. Also Spider-Man, question mark? Saying a curse word. I will absolutely kill those people, but I think I might wind down for now and we can finish the vault, the end of the vault next time, because it was bigger than I expected. I do want to get my gotcha games done and stuff like that. Yuri Lowenthal, question mark? Pretty much Riera is the only one I really know on. Orange is on, but I only know them vaguely. Riera did just raid us last night, so I can instantly raid her back. They're a voice actor. Pock, pock, pock. But so we are going to go raid, are going to raid Riri. Thank you to everybody coming out to vibe with me. Thank you for the raid. Sorry for not going any longer, but it's already slightly past 3 a.m. for me, so I want to get my gotcha games in and then do sleep. Anyways, thank you to everybody coming in to spend time with me. Not sure if I'll continue this tomorrow just to finish the vault and then switch games. We will see, but I will be back tomorrow like I am every single night. Choking on my own saliva. Gnarly. But anyways, yes, take care of yourselves. Good night. Thank you for being you. And peace out. Bye, 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 bye.